No, 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 no. Okay. Mm, that's good. Okay. Um. Oh, cool. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Hmm. Hi, Crusher. How are you today?
Hey, excuse me. I was here first.
Who asked you? Hello. Hello, Governor. How are you today? Hmm. British. British. Hmm. Hi, Shizu. How you doing today? They get a new pool today. I do. Yay. Can I get something here? Yes, I do. Nice. All right. Well, let's get to the story. Don't wanna diddle daddle too much. I'm playing Metal for all day. Oh, cool. How's that been? Oh, I got another ending in the 100 Last Line Defense Academy yesterday. That was awesome.
Time to wake up.
It's not like on my second
Excuse
ending.
me. I was here first.
Okay. Do this. Skip.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Okay.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Oh, thank you. How nice of you.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Oh, let's go.
Quick, we must assist him!
He's alive.
What are you doing here? Where's Phainon?
We are under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
Okay.
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasani. That black-clad swordmaster.
No life ping?
Something seems off.
I said in like 5 minutes.
At some point earlier, they suddenly
5
froze
minutes.
in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of
That was gonna be
omen.
enough.
No! Don't
I
get too
didn't
close.
delay. though.
That thing's black flames are burning hot.
I
don't
didn't
know
delay
what's
by that
happening,
long.
but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Phainon, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
I didn't drink any caffeine today, so I'm not gonna be as yappy as usual. So keep that in mind. I should probably drink some
Inspection
caffeine
complete.
today.
Nothing
It's Scotch
suspicious.
today. But I didn't have any at home, and I don't feel like going out to get some. No caffeine today.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us.
Upping. Sure, why not?
Could this really be some
Upping.
kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Phainon complete Aranova. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action.
Okay.
We need more information.
Okay.
On that note, I have a proposal.
What's up?
Who's there?
It's the robot.
I hope to convey a message
Oh, it's
to the
Scroolum.
two nameless.
What's up?
Mr. Scroolum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's Scroolum.
It's okay,
He said
guard.
his name.
This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
First, hi Ratio, how are you today?
So it was you.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madam Herta and I
Skipping
were both
Genshin
quite
again?
relieved.
Yeah, we gotta skip Genshin this week because we're doing Honkai Star Rail
You
instead.
two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze.
The Trailblaze.
Do you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
Okay.
I
Good to hear,
fully
Ratio.
understand your situation.
Do you
For
remember
now,
what happened
the
last time?
only
Of course
thing
I did.
can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place.
Oh,
Time is
cool.
limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Alright, what's up?
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
What?
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Okay.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall
Hi,
that defies
Dai-chan. How are you today?
explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madam Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I just realized Lang Heng is
Mr.
back.
Scroolum, I believe you.
Holy shit.
So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end,
I forgot he was mute
how
before.
can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a
It's a curio.
chronocognitive anchor.
I can
The
simulate a
two of you
universe.
may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital
Oh shit, it's like
tsunamis.
the 100 Last Night Defense
When
Academy.
required, it
Where
can
we get to
also
come back.
serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. One, an Intellatron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. Two, Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been
What?
drawn into Amphorius.
You catch any of that thing, Hang?
Oh, cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up.
I missed you March 7th.
No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the
I was
gate
waiting for
of
some March
memory.
7th stuff. I'm happy we got some.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out? No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Wait, Master Diviner? Foosh? Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the
I
weight
doubt
of
it.
your past.
Heavily doubt it.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, Why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
Oh.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
I forgot what the Garden of Recollections is.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the
Surprise,
path of
Skipper.
remembrance are extremely
Could you tell me what it
closely
is?
intertwined.
I forgot what it was.
Now go.
So I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! That voice again. Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's...
This is under the
You
remembrance
too?
that Black Swarm is. I see.
Hey guys. What?
March! There you are.
Finally.
Selfie! She's
The
talking.
trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
True.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down!
Kim?
At last, I finally caught up.
Huh. Cyrene or whatever.
Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
Sure.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past
Cyrene
reverie.
E.
Easy to remember, right?
We play Counter-Strike 2? Cool.
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't
Yeah,
we?
you do.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time
Notice
feels
that,
like
buddy?
anymore.
I did not.
But there's something
I knew you would
I'll never
notice,
forget.
but I got annoyed at not having the HDR on. It looks so bad.
Trust me, that gate won't give you
On
what
my
you
end,
want.
but I'm like, fuck it.
You mean
If it's too
those
ugly to look at, I'll
people,
switch it back if you really
they're
want me
lying?
to.
Luring me into a trap?
Yes.
Gonna make a filter.
Convincing,
Yeah.
weren't they?
I ended up
They
wasting my
studied your
time.
memories, using
Turns
your
out
deepest wishes
I can stream in
against you.
HDR mode,
How dare they
but unless you
manipulate
have an
young girls' feelings
HDR
like that?
monitor, you won't be able to see it. So it's pretty pointless because most people don't. There's a lot of
If
people
you
watching
go
on their
through that
phones and
door,
stuff too. So
The worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
oh Jesus.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like
No.
you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Damn.
So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Oh, cool. Sounds easy enough.
Cannot be trusted.
Who the fuck are you?
Through the door, save the garden.
Memo
Both
keepers?
of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Okay. Sounds reasonable to me.
Thank you, Cyrene.
Wait, really?
I know what I need to do.
How? How do you know?
I'm going through that
Wait,
gate.
why?
Into Amphorius.
What made you come to that conclusion?
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Wait, is Dang Hang still back here?
We'll explore,
Thought he came
understand,
back to the
establish, and
Express.
connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Maybe March doesn't know. Maybe she's not aware. And die.
I see.
Wait, what?
You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what
I
you've
like how
decided...
Cyrena's so small
have my
compared to
full
March
support.
7th. She's so fucking small. Look at her.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all
She's actually
sweet
really
and innocent,
cute.
but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
We're complaining to her about how small she is. It's adorable.
Well then,
Why
I
is there to
guess
be
this is
mad?
it.
Was it like the usual lolly type shit or something else?
Do
We're
you
calling her a
think
lolly bit or something? That's
we'll
crazy.
see each other again?
Who knows?
I kind of want her.
But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
I hope she's pullable later.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
She is, but cool.
Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one. You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis.
Let's go, selfie stalking.
We made it back.
I thought fucking Ma'am
Even
was
this place has changed.
Cyrene. Why are they here
Phainon.
in different places?
Is he ready for Aranova?
I'm so confused.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very
That
end.
Ma'am was March. Yes,
Like
you're right.
how
I did think
you
that.
and Dun-Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored. Look, there's Phainon. And wait,
Lygus,
That's cool girl Firefly. Yep. It's her.
remember Skrullum's warning.
Jesus, Sophie sounds like scared.
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer. You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Aranova. Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying? I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
Pay attention,
Lord
Sky.
Lycus,
Yes.
how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Promise me? I'm trying my best. Please, don't.
Very well.
I'm sorry. I have ADHD. Okay.
I no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade.
It's hard for me to pay attention
You
sometimes.
seek truth, Lord
But I promise you, I'm
Phainon,
trying my best.
and truth
Won't fall asleep in
you
stream.
shall
Nah, I slept a lot.
As you know, when the old gods
I wouldn't be able to fall asleep even if I wanted to.
had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must
That's why you can't watch
prove
Mushoku Tensei.
themselves through
Your ADHD stops you.
Yet, for Kephales's demigods,
So you
the
know how I feel.
possibility of overcoming the trials
If you didn't have
has
ADHD,
forever
you'd already be
been
caught up on Mushoku Tensei.
non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty.
I wasn't trying to cook you. I was pointing out. Maybe that's why.
Bringing forth the Era Nova
Okay, what the fuck?
and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed
That's
in
not
an
it.
instant. No,
I understand. What do you
but a
mean?
long
I literally have
and
ADHD as well, okay?
arduous journey.
Chill.
While the
It's not that deep.
sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry,
Plain and simple,
leaving
like a big old cream
nothing
cheese.
behind.
What?
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough
There's the internet had
testing.
ADHD.
I've made my decision.
Fair.
But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise
I
me
didn't know for a
something.
long time either.
Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends,
Makes sense now.
fallen
It all makes sense now. We
demigods.
should have known. Yeah.
they shall transcend the
I'm
cycle
not very good at hiding
to
it.
become new titans.
Oh, something bit my leg. It hurts.
Our heroes shall
Like a
not
bug.
have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius's loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the
I don't
Time
skip any
Titan's
story. I don't skip any
authority.
story.
Her bonds with this world run too deep. Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Who was that one liar that was like, Dai-chan never bullies you, Sly? Dai-chan's always nice to you. Who was that one liar that said that? It's Nez, isn't it?
Behold,
it was Nez, don't lie.
Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling night.
It's okay, you can bully me. That is completely. You're not breaking any rules.
With pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be
happens
named
with me?
among the nameless.
What happens with you?
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Who is this guy?
Greatest of kings.
Gilgamesh.
Protector of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his
Something
very
to watch videos when I
bones
play the game
flesh.
for story deep telling. Nah, I'm really good. I can usually tell all the important stuff. If I miss anything, it's probably not that important. I'm like super smart. I have a ginormous
In
IQ.
the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
If I miss anything, it's the fault of the writers.
And last wished for.
Cyrene!
To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
It is the fault of the writers. They don't make it good enough. Notice how on... Never mind, you know what? Let's do it.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion.
Do I have to sleep with you? Please tell me no.
Or embark on
I'm still a virgin, believe it or not.
Grand journey.
I'm a cute girl who's still a virgin. Please don't make me break that for this. Hi Slank, how are you today? Nice to see you here. You want to sleep with me? No. I have to protect my virginity till marriage. Oh shit, you're in their cutscene. I love this line, really?
What a magnificent and epic adventure.
Okay.
The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
Okay.
This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life.
Okay.
My, what a broad topic this is.
I thought we were gonna get a cool ass pyramid under the cutscene.
Shall we start?
And then we go fucking visual novel mode.
Got it.
Yawn.
Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things.
Hey, I am Kotonoha Katsura. Very loyal. Yay.
What I mean to say is
sorry.
that
You can pay attention because they're talking in English.
space,
Yeah, somewhat.
matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread. By anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists.
We don't know what is up for us for sure. How much better these cutscenes are.
Memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns.
You can skip it, I won't say anything.
Universal
No, we gotta listen to
in
it.
such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what
No, stop
exactly
saying to
are
skip
we?
it.
Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
What was that?
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife? During that grand yet brutal war waged in the name of erudition,
I don't know what that is.
A genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
Yeah, it's Honkai. Honkai
The
Stereo.
sectors, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons.
HSR gameplay isn't terrible, it's fun.
But
I love
regrettably,
HSR gameplay.
as everyone knows,
I mean, at this point, I just thought about everything, but at first, when I was making teams and figuring shit out and all that, that was fun as hell.
What nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster.
Gameplay, yeah, well, that's now because I'm a god now, but when I first started and I was figuring out and everything, that was fun as hell.
Mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant
Why not
past,
play the horse game? Then we're doing this better.
unknown to all,
You like it when I show you?
even unheard by
Later,
the
maybe cookie.
greatest geniuses.
Maybe I'll play the horse game one day.
Now, let's leave
Maybe
the
I'll just play it on my
Scepter
own.
story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better.
Well,
than
yeah,
you
I mean, if I wanted to do it for
realize.
clout, I would have done it when it first came out.
It's been by your side.
I just generally think it looks fun.
Accompanying you throughout
From what I've
this
seen.
long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
People will be moving on soon. You don't think it's gonna be a popular gacha? Like, you don't think it'll be popular here, like everywhere else? Like in Japan? No?
Take this
Damn.
wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold,
I had faith in it. I think like people are
you
like
will
hyping it up.
bear the blazing sun
People seem to be really enjoying it.
until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders. until
You know
the
what's doing
ashen
better
hero,
than Persona 5
the
gacha game?
nameless deliverer,
Like way better. It
ushers
has like
in the
10,000 more
dawn.
players than the Persona gacha game.
Such an odd dream.
Because the Persona gacha game is ass crazy.
Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake.
Oh shit, it's like Attack on Titan.
Voice remains. Who was that?
Persona's peak. Oh, it's me.
What?
Hi.
Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange
What's
dream
happening?
I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect
Finally.
sunshine.
Yeah, it's not a visual
Day
novel
is
anymore.
Still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today.
Focus on shit. I watched
right
so many
about
videos
time.
and people say it's shit. Persona? Persona speak. You know about strictly the gacha? I haven't
Looking at
played
you,
the
someone's
gacha.
still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
This is a performance fence, by the way. I'm assuming he's talking about the gacha then. Because Persona overall is peak.
Beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Silesiae, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephale's core flame. When he was young,
I haven't
and
played the actual
innocent,
game yet.
He had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden
Musume?
pole was a giant.
It's
with
just
a
for money, that's
single
why they did
blood
it,
vessel
probably.
Running from spine to heel.
The events are ass, people say. People hate every
Dream
game
of
though.
slaying the giant
Literally.
and becoming a hero
Every game
to
you can find a lot of
save
its
the
fans saying
world.
it's ass.
Though to his young mind,
I'd have to actually play it and judge it
was
myself.
just this small village.
People hate me. Doesn't mean I'm bad.
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey.
It's like the Magical Madoka game.
These are his first memories. Rather
The gambling
than
one?
watching, why not
Wait, what?
join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's
Takes are
journey.
bad. You always like
from
to say
the
something
best
different.
seat in the house.
I don't like to say something
As the
different.
nameless
I like to say the
hero
truth.
whose
The truth that people are
unwavering
scared of.
guidance shaped
Hmm.
Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
I don't like being different. I hate standing out. But because it scares me, I have to do it when it's the
Follow
truth.
along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your
I'm done with you. What?
will find answers.
Why are you done with me? What'd I do?
As the story unfolds.
That's the fact. People are scared of the truth. It's the truth. It scares people. That's why people would like burn people who did science back in the day. They would kill them because it scared them. It was like, oh, that's not what I'm used to. Stop doing science, and they would kill them. Like, it's human nature to be scared of
All awake now?
the truth.
Great.
Phainon, show me how to use a sword like you do.
You think I'm scared?
Hey, Phainon! Where are you headed? No
Maybe?
Cyrene today?
Why do you never stream it? Wait, stream what? Have your hot takes just ask sorry friends. Name one bad take. Name one. She's singing the song. Body. Yo, feed for free?
Found you.
That's...
Cyrene. She's so cute and small. I like how her feet don't reach the floor.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing
I
all
was thinking if I have
startled.
one for good takes, and he falls by -5 takes.
Huh?
Name one bad take.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Skipping. I don't skip anime openings.
Look at you, leaves
I
in
don't
your
think people
hair.
should skip them.
Were you sleeping in
Someone
a
are
tree
just, yeah,
again?
if they're ass, sure, skip
Or
them. But
was it
generally,
the
you should not
leaf
skip
fields
them.
this time.
What you said,
At
you
least
just never
brush
mind.
yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me
Exactly.
like
You
one.
can't name one bad take. Skipping openings is bad. You shouldn't skip them unless they're like terrible.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing
Oh, so you
kids
said
do,
Hoyoverse is
not
the best
grown-ups.
gacha games. Sure, I did say that. I remember saying that.
Don't you agree?
I think I still stay by
And
that.
since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
That's why I play them. Despite generally not liking gacha games.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn
What
the
even
sword?
would be a better gacha than Hoyoverse ones?
Spare me.
Midwest
Can
Company?
we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't
That's a
done
bad thing you
divination
have.
in
100
forever.
Yeah, that's what they all
Why the
say.
sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the
Uma Musume?
strangest
Well, I haven't played
dream.
that one yet, to be fair.
There was this mysterious
I need to play that one. Maybe that'll
voice
change
in
my
my
mind.
dream,
Does look promising.
calling out for something.
Uma Musume, yeah, nobody was saying this when it was
You
only
had
Japan.
that dream too.
The rest, the
Yes.
activity.
You too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
I have to play that one. It could be really good.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw
Someone's
fits
Dual
over
Archive
devil or
stream.
drunkard and demand a redo.
Nobody. Nobody wants it.
If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner
If
of ID's
Hoyo was
lazy eye.
exclusive with Chinese, you wouldn't be
Willing
hearing
to
about
let
them.
our small
You're probably
deceits
wrong.
Slide.
I feel like people really like the character designs for the characters.
Still,
Even
fate
people who don't
is
play the games
absolute.
really love like
After all,
Hutao,
we never really
Sparkle.
know just how far into the future the
Nahida.
prophecy extends.
I feel like the characters would eventually leak over
Anyway,
here
let's
and
go
we
to
would
our
talk about
old
them.
secret base
Because of
and
how
look
well
for
designed
those
they are.
oracle cards.
Hmm.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now where did we
I
hide
forgot
those?
about EI.
I can think
Wait,
of a few spots.
what's EI?
Let's go check it out.
EI.
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
I don't like how this place looks.
Time must be keeping them safe for us. Those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right? Maybe it's you.
Bro, she's so small. Look at her. Jesus.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook
Oh,
heroes.
Raiden Shogun.
They
I
never
forgot.
take the beaten
You're right.
path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
I call her EI. Doesn't her banner call her Raiden Shogun?
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
Okay.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder how
Worth checking out?
juice with milk would taste.
Wait. Is Cyrena on here? Where's Cyrena at? Is she upstairs? I think she might be upstairs. Let's go check.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery.
Why is he getting in the slap fight over there? It's okay.
Elusive.
Let's be right here. I'll
Yet
gotcha keeps her
her
ass.
demeanor toward you is
They're all ass. Who cares? Who cares which one is better? They're all mid. It's a mid off. Play real video games.
Could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in
I'm
all of
skipping the
Ida
expedition.
Celestii. Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't
Let's
turn back
enjoy her,
time if something
actually.
happens. They always said I'd
Yo,
become the
Giguk
next
is the
priest of
fake
time.
serious
just
hive
because I
leader,
heard
okay?
prophecies
You
as
gotta
a
chill on
child.
him. You know, Giguk
But
is a
here's
hive
the
leader
thing.
because he's gonna be at
The
the
more
event
divinations I do, the
where
more
they're
doubt
gonna show
creeps
fate.
in.
He's a
I
hive
want
leader.
to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving Ida Celestii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Like 7 days.
Yep.
Or something.
Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's do this real quick. Oh, here we go. Will I lose the 50-50? It would be pretty funny if I lost the 50-50. I am expecting to lose it. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh my god, it's been 30 fucking years since I wanted that piece of shit. Oh my lord. I'm so happy. It's about fucking time. How many pulls do I have? 130, nice, almost there. We did it!
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
I already spent a bit of money.
Right here. The path to
I
the
have some
maze is
saved
hidden
up
under all these
gems
weeds.
or whatever.
It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Getting approved by the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
I really should have taken some caffeine today. I'm like here just quietly watching fucking boring ass stream. I'm just here watching the fucking story, man. I'm not acting like a crack addict.
Oh, just a girl's intuition.
I should have probably taken some caffeine today.
But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it
I'd
steers
just be
the
yapping,
world,
so it's probably better
if we're
this way.
together, there's nothing to worry about. So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Yeah, we're just talking in chat too. Yeah. It's because I'm not being entertaining.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't.
Wait a minute.
Ma'am, thank you for the head pats, Mike. What the fuck? You're not, ma'am.
No way. You've grown so
Why do you
tall
talk like
and
that?
dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
There's more than one ma'am?
We had to grow up.
Nice.
Sometime.
Nice,
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Hey, Dyson, could you donate so I can have more posts to
Perhaps
post
I'm like
saver?
you, Rayleigh, ma'am. Just another fairy of the maze.
Much?
Rayleigh Mem's
you know, a few
always
$100
been
would
this
be
lovely
nice.
shade of lavender.
Have a job, buddy.
Roly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Nope. Damn.
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our
She
future
said,
journeys.
You're more rich? Okay.
Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Gotcha. Enjoy it. There's so many gotcha games I like. Of course, Hoyoverse games are better than most of the fucking bullshit that comes out. Rio.
Oh,
I might
he's
bitch
just
and complain
copying
about
those lines
the
from
visual
his
novels here
stories.
sometimes, but
You
literally
know,
most
melodramatic.
gotcha games are literally
couldn't forget
nothing
about
but
you
visual
all,
novels,
even if you
so
tried.
fuck that. I'd rather just go read an actual visual
Actually,
novel. They're actually good on
We're
like
here for the oracle
the
cards.
gotcha slop.
Have you seen them?
Oh, the oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean
Hey! Thanks,
Dylan?
Dai-chan.
What do they need the cards for?
I appreciate it.
If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be That's it. This way, everyone.
Answer your question from earlier.
The trunk's slippery.
So answer your question from earlier. I'm at the end game of Metal for really. Jesus, that's cool. That's cool. How is it like compared to Persona, like difficulty wise? For Cyrena, I've been trying to see Cyrena so I could look up her skirt, but she never spawns in the world. Okay, I'll make emotes tomorrow. Okay, I'll make emotes based off my avatar tomorrow.
Grow.
It's harder than Persona.
Which way
I'm excited
does
then.
the wind blow?
Sounds fun. Persona's a little bit easy.
In
I could put it on hard, but I don't
maze
like how it just kicks you out to the main menu
seek to find
when you die or
the
whatever.
answers future left behind.
Which has
Welcome
pants and not
back,
panties,
my
really?
dear
Rib.
children.
Can I make them? What? You can make them? How would you be able to make them?
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze.
Wait, of your
Have
model?
you seen
Yes,
any,
of my
Chief
model.
Doberman?
What are you gonna do? Just the generic
Oh,
ones?
Chief, you haven't changed a bit.
A few
Still
reactions
so
of her.
full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
I'd still like a slap version over a slap gotcha. One I don't have to grind through bullshit. Yeah, I agree with that. But then again, when you have to read, that's why I personally think Hoyoverse has the best gotchas, because you can just listen to it, bro. You could be like here, one hand on your controller, one hand on your meat, just
My
hearing
book
the
of
anime
oracle
characters
cards.
talk, or like everything else you have to read.
Thank you for keeping it safe.
Mhm.
You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
I don't know how to run a Twitch chat.
Still,
I haven't even
bringing
been in
us
this
here like
game
this
once
after
before.
so
I have
long.
280 hours.
Is something wrong, Chief?
How the fuck do you have 280 hours?
Yes.
But I have to restart 3 times.
veil
So
of
this...
Evernight
Wait, why did you have to
whispers to us
restart?
once
What the
more.
fuck?
It tells of a new fairy
Why?
who will soon enter the maze.
I'm fucking hyped to get into Metal 4, by the way, after Persona 4.
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Sly, you realize that there's visual novels with English voice actors? Yes, those are my favorite ones. I loved
But if that's
13th
the
Sentinels
case,
and Danganronpa
our
because they had an
journey-
English dub.
We'll have to be canceled.
I don't think there's any like popular ones
Disaster's
beyond
coming,
that,
we
is
should
there?
stay in ID's Elysiae
I
just
haven't
to
heard
be
of any
safe.
other like really popular ones. There's usually like really niche ones. I'm learning how to run Twitch chat because I am moving to Twitch. Good idea. 3 different bosses stumped me. You have to play quite smart to beat this game. But like, why would that force you to reset? Wouldn't you just be able to go farm?
We weren't planning to be gone for long.
Believe in deviants that
Just
I
enough
can
time
send you
to
one
hone
later.
our abilities.
Maybe.
Phainon would train in Castrum
It'd have to have, I don't know, like indies are so hard because
Titan's blessing in Yanasopolis.
I don't know if I want to do indies.
Then we'd
They're usually
return
not
to
as good as
Ivy
like the
Celestii
really
to
big
help
ones.
keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Because there's no way to get
Never
back
thought
and
of
farm
doing it
at
that
certain
way
points
before.
and levels. It depends on your
Thanks,
skill
partner.
and gear more than
We'll do it
levels.
your way.
Really?
Whatever
That
the
sounds
cards
really
show,
scary, not gonna lie.
we'll face it together.
I guess we'll see. Well,
Ask
see when I
with
get
a
there.
true heart, and truth shall answer in kind.
Hey,
Close
Cyrene?
your
You know who
eyes,
Cyrene sounds
and let's
like?
open the oracle
She sounds like the
card book
quest giver from
together.
Genshin. The one that's just like,
Let your
ass,
thoughts
mistress.
flow like stars
What the fuck she
drifting
says?
on the river,
She gives you your daily
carried
rewards.
by fireflies
Her voice
and
actor sounds like
gentle
her.
winds. Your destiny
Von
is flowing
Astrius.
towards the same future. Now, shall we begin?
Let's begin.
Oh my.
I do them when I stream.
The cards are quite responsive today.
Jesus.
Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
No, thanks. I'm good.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
Honkai actually has a pretty good story.
It's the only oracle card.
So do you play
without a
Helldivers
dark
still? I mean, I
side.
have it. I haven't played it in a while, but it's pretty fun.
What? No divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly.
Can you give Shana on
This
Discord?
is simply the card you
Okay.
drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories.
There's not a lot of
and
tags for one
wishes
more in Metaphor.
showed the village boy
I'm sure there's some kind of
glimpses
mechanic.
a world larger than
Slide trying to play the visual again distracted. Yeah, it'd be really hard. It's really hard for me to play visual novels. But if they're voiced, I can at least kind of like hear them. Sort of like this. This is basically a visual novel.
Of wonders beyond his understanding.
You guys remember the last time we had to fight something in this story? I don't. We've been here for an hour. We haven't had to do a single fight yet, I think.
Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now
I do kind of like that.
stirs in resonance with
So it's like Shin Megami. I'm pretty good at Shin Megami Tensei.
And now
I love the
they
combat
are
in Last Line
right
Defense
in
Academy. Don't hate on it.
one's
That combat is
eyes.
really fun. I think you have to play it, Ness, to actually appreciate it.
This card again.
It's really good in my opinion. And maybe it just looks
my
bad,
child.
like visually.
It seems you're
but
destined to bear the
I think it's really
wishes of
fun to
many,
play.
to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Which Shin Megami Tensei games have you played? I
Yes.
played Shin Megami Tensei 5 and
Just
Nocturne.
like Kefali,
I was really good at both of them.
standing eternal atop the mountain.
I don't think I do consider I've played gacha games.
My parents.
Well, I mean, similar
They
doesn't
only
mean the
wish for me to
same.
grow up.
You could be
help-
like,
help
oh,
around the
Honkai
village.
Star Rail and
Stay
Persona
out of
have
trouble.
similar combat, but if you
Mrs.
actually play both of them,
Devious
they're very
wished for more
different.
books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow.
So how many percent Switch
Little
Hollow?
Piso, he
Don't go to
wants
sleep
to
till
grow up strong
you're
like
up
his
to date,
father,
okay?
to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps.
What kind of example
For
is
a
that?
true deliverer, such wishes are
It's,
but
I'm just basically
droplets
saying
in
that
an ocean.
just because you played something similar doesn't mean you
After
actually
all,
played the game
Kefali
or whatever.
bears the weight of
Similar
the
doesn't equal the
entire world.
same.
Right.
How
How could
your
any
episodes
human
today?
possibly
That's
measure
right,
up to a
AD.
titan?
I wonder too.
But you know how I feel, buddy.
Perhaps.
Yeah,
What's
no,
this?
you can abuse some stuff in
What
Shin
you
Megami
see
Tensei.
are futures
Nocturne.
written in the
I have some really good
cards.
strategies.
Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey.
No, Honkai Star Rail was heavily inspired by Persona.
Sometimes fate can
The
guide
developers
us when we're
literally
lost.
said it.
Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear
Awesome
to
for me.
become
No, it's
a
not.
true deliverer.
You might have the weakness type and everything. I'm pretty sure I could find the quote. I'm gonna find the quote on stream. There she is. Okay, hold on. Fuck, I need to be smaller. Let's change characters real quick. Fuck. Where's my Chef Boyardee? Oh, there he is. There I am. Damn it. This is really hard. Oh, fuck. This is really hard. Jesus. Man. I don't think it's possible, guys. It might be hashtag cooked. Yeah, the dress is too long. It's just so sad. We might have to wait till we can pull her. Because this does not look possible. Bro, what is happening? Why am I stuck here? Get out the way! I can't move! Okay. Where's my camera mode at? Is there camera mode? I don't think there is. Oh well. I guess we're cooked. We tried our best.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my
Persona actually
future.
did into combat on like Star Rail.
So
Star Rail
many
does have
wishes.
depth.
Still,
It did say it. Persona had influence
why
on
would fate
Star Rail.
choose
I
to
think
show us
Slice
this
right.
path?
Yo, Daichan backing me up for once in his life? That's crazy. You get a letter since we're in the story,
Didn't you
okay.
say disaster would strike
I learned from
Amphorius?
you yesterday, Sly. Wait, really?
If so, shouldn't
So
Cyrene
long.
and I
was
stay in
at
Ides Elysiae?
school with Ghost Scourge yesterday.
How could we possibly
That's
meet all
crazy.
these people?
What the fuck? Never single monster mechanic that has what? Most of the bosses have like a gimmick. Like Sunday had like the guys that do the little song or whatever. If you kill them, you can't do it anymore. And then the wolf, the wolf has like the blood thingy where he literally like singles one of you guys out. Adventuring has the dice. You know, the dice that you roll or whatever.
Wonderfully optimistic.
They usually
I
have
like
like
it.
some kind of gimmick. I think the bosses are pretty cool in
Cyrene,
this game.
May I have that deliverer card?
The only thing that
Of
arises is that you can,
course.
if your
But
team is crazy
why?
enough, you can just kind of stat
All
check them.
those voices,
But
visages,
like
and
you literally
wishes
see on
may
Twitter
seem far away
24/7
now.
how people are bitching about
I
the
can't ignore
mechanics.
the sense that
They're
something
like,
is
this
calling
boss is
me.
so broken, and they're like
Begging
getting
me
one
to
shot by
take
everything or
hold of
whatever.
it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
I want some shaved ice.
In that case,
When's the last time you guys had shaved ice? Shaved ice is super
accept
good.
this gift.
If you have good, high quality
Oracle
shaved
cards
ice, super good.
carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart.
It's so funny watching them struggle with everything.
Now that I'm
Like they
holding
bitch and complain about everything. Like a new boss will come out, and some guy with like 20,000 likes will be like, "This guy is so unfair. Look at how bullshit this
What?
is."
What's happening?
Wanna buy you a coffee? I don't want to drink coffee. It's too late.
Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all
Wait, they
coming
actually
from
added
the
easy mode to the story? No fucking way. Are you serious?
What's going on?
It's here.
You gotta be memeing.
The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
Fake coffee fan? You're probably right.
So,
But I don't want to go buy a coffee
My
right now
children,
because I'm streaming.
take shelter in the
They added
Remembrance
who's
Maze.
gonna be the bosses.
One step outside. and
You know
this
what? I can
horror
beat them. I auto battle
will
adventuring.
consume
I literally
both.
there's no content in this game that I can't
my
auto battle.
parents, the whole
My team is
village.
fucking. My teams are crazy. I know you haven't been able to clear the newest memory of chaos because
You're
you know you lack a bit of skill,
Chief,
but
what are
I
we
could auto
truly
battle
facing?
everything.
Is this the power of a titan?
Make
This
yourself
is
one. I don't have
beyond any
the
Titan.
ingredients at
Beyond
home.
any danger you could overcome with strategy alone.
I actually just have a bunch of energy drinks.
It's an unspeakable horror that twists
I
all
full clear what
life
is
into
broken support.
abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even titans fall to
What do
its
you mean broken
corruption,
supports? What are you talking
burning
about?
from within.
Is this shade at
until
Tribby?
only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The black tide
I just have to make coffee.
That's what this calamity truly
None of
is.
us drop. I did not
It
drop 1,000. This
consumes
is a
all
false
in its
narrative.
path, sparing none.
Max like 200 bucks I dropped on
maze.
posts.
Not even Titans can.
When I am poor, I'm like you.
Yes.
Energy drinks are really cheap.
So please.
If you buy them online, you can buy like a 12 pack and get them all at your house. That's what I do.
You are the first to
pretty
uncover our
cheap.
presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
Yeah, I get them mailed to me from Amazon.
Lives away.
I am not trying to go to Walmart to get some. It's not expensive.
Phainon,
They're really
what
cheap.
path do we take?
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll
I'm
never
not
be
ordering
worthy
milk
of
is
lifting
crazy.
a
I don't
blade.
order milk. I don't order. It's cheaper than getting them at the
We know
store.
what we must do.
Amazon sells energy drinks for cheaper than
Indeed.
buying them at the store.
Our friend is right.
It's literally
We
cheaper.
must take action.
Like I save money by
Forgive
doing
me,
that.
Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us.
I
And
don't know
as
what you
your
guys are
child,
talking
I
about.
must
You guys are
act.
crazy.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
I don't know. You guys,
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend.
you guys are
Even without
delusional.
a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
I'm not rich. There's a false
Deliverer.
narrative. Stop saying that.
The card's truth
Ba-da-da,
extends
no.
beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world.
You
But
have
one who
you get paid
starts
vacation.
small,
I don't.
From a humble
Because your job
village,
sucks ass. Get a better
expanding
job.
their world within, step by step, learning.
You make
to
more
save
money than
others as they
me.
grow.
How much do you get in an hour?
When we were little,
How much money do you make an
I
hour?
told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side.
no, you
that
see, you're more
Phainon
rich than
and
me.
that our
I don't make
hearts
$26
find
an
their
hour.
courage.
You're richer than me.
I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer.
But I live in California. It's still pretty good.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear
No, it's
the
not
world's
because
burden, this
when you
boy
donate
can
to me,
never become
inflation
the
doesn't
hero
affect it. So to me, it's the same.
bring forth
To me, you do make more money
the
than me.
dawn. Follow their path. Bear witness as this man forever denied the mantle of hero.
The Black Tide has come to. Only the members' mace remain in touch, but Phainon decided to take his weapon and step out of the maze. The village from the Black Tide of monsters flooding in.
Takes his first step
Oh,
on
go
the
to
path
taxes, skip it.
to deliverance.
You know you want to. I don't want to.
Watch this memory play out its
I'm not a
final
story skipper.
act. See with your own eyes how everything began.
Okay.
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to
I
become
did not skip anything
this
in Genshin.
world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in
We're officially
the heart
an hour and a
of it
half
all,
into the story, not one single
village,
fight.
a flame.
That's my main issue with this game.
In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
You have to pay money every time you. What the fuck?
These creatures.
It likes to land his videos
They're
angry.
everywhere.
No
Someone-
action equals bad. No
Anyone-
gameplay equals bad.
Where
This is
are
supposed to
you?
be a video game. A video game where you press buttons to do stuff.
No. It can't be.
Just started some intro novel.
You. Are you?
I love that. Bro, it's just setting Shars a visual novel. Yeah, that's hilarious. That should make me laugh so much. It's just Stars a visual novel, actually. My bad, G. My bad, bro, Nichan.
No.
I wasn't aware of that.
That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known.
The biggest hater I know gave this patch at 11.9 out of 10.
Please.
Just have to let it cook.
No.
I said you'd hate it.
Stop.
The beginning.
Please. Stop.
I mean, it's okay. I don't hate it. I just wish there was gameplay. The story is fine, actually, so far. It's more interesting than it usually is at the start.
I'm so sorry.
So yeah, I don't hate it.
And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
Oh, I'm gonna skip it twice. I want to see what it said. I just wanted to see what it said, okay? Give me a little summary. Because it's kind of hard, because I'm not super duper engaged, so I'm afraid I'll miss some stuff. I like the little summary it gives you there.
And together, they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago.
I'm sorry, I dozed out. What is he talking about? I genuinely dozed off. Like not even falling asleep. My brain wondered.
Be protected.
Like my brain just wondered, fuck knows where.
Were few,
what's going on?
But they gave him.
Wait, I know where to check. I think his nail fell under the Black Titan and find him bid farewell to his homeland. I was reduced to ash. Guided by the call within his heart, he set off for the long journey to protect all that was worth saving. Oh, okay, got it.
Certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
This is the Abyss of Fate. Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinin?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
I'm leaving. This shit is boring. Bye. My bad.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know,
for like watching a movie, yeah, basically.
Mighty Mos was proud.
Yeah, this is literally. It's like Ness said. This is just a visual novel. This is not a video game. This is a visual novel.
Not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people. To ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Mighty Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his
skip it. In 5 years, the game will be forgotten. What do you mean? In 5 years, we'll be in the brand new story arc. This game will still be active in a brand new story.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysos heir. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach
Kirby.
that proud prince a lesson together.
How are you today, man? Nice to see you here.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple
Awesome,
of the Three
good to hear.
Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
Are you gonna play this for Kirby? Oh yeah,
I hope she's
Kirby.
doing well.
I'm sorry. We can't
Anyway,
do Genshin
let's
this
go,
week because
comrade.
we gotta
It's
do
not every
Honkai
day
Star
you get a
Rail.
chance to see Talantin's
Woman
scales of
aside.
justice.
What's going on?
It wasn't
Did
really
he just
canceled
say
because it wasn't
Cyrene's studying
scheduled.
here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she?
We already played Genshin this. We don't have a schedule for this week actually.
Of course,
make a
Lygus
schedule.
disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
Oh boy.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully
It
confident.
literally was
from knowing.
scheduled.
Let's see how you define the
Wait,
idea
let
of
me
weight.
check. How the fuck that happened? How the fuck did
For
they
your
schedule Genshin for
information,
2 days?
Castrom Kremnos,
Like we all
the
know I play
punishment for
gacha games
profaning duel
once a
with
week.
such crooked words
That
is
must have been a
impalement.
mistake. I'm sorry
As
for
we're in
misguiding you
foreign
guys.
lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament.
I play
I'd
gacha
wager.
game once a week because that's how
What's
my
the story
brain can
behind this
handle.
little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd
Any
pour
other
my
gacha.
heart
I
out
do
to
not
you?
play any other gacha twice a week.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
I played two
So to
gachas on
him,
stream, and
glory
neither
and
of
his
them been played
people
twice a
outweigh
week.
the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will
You
eventually
guys remember when
shoulder.
every stream was Honkai Star Rail? The good old days? When literally every stream was just Honkai Star Rail? Or
Now,
Genshin?
This is a tough one.
When I was
What can I
unemployed and couldn't afford to buy games?
Possibly offer against a ring that
That's crazy.
signifies so much.
I think I would go
Well,
insane if that
comrade.
happened today.
What does your gut tell you?
Genshin on there? Yeah, that was a time when I would do nothing but Genshin.
Looks like we really are.
You know, I
on the
started
same
out
wavelength.
streaming as a Genshin streamer, right? Like, I was a Genshin streamer when I first started streaming.
In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The
The
deliverer
one thing scares me, I don't know how
that
to do it.
appeared in my life on that day.
Yeah, for us.
How ironic.
That's one of my early YouTube content.
I can't even look at this card properly.
I was
much less follow
streamer.
where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was.
You were playing League at first,
the
Bum.
black tide makes my
No,
hands shake.
there was a time where I did League, but
The screams.
I realized no one gives a fuck about watching the League.
My utter failure to
so
protect
I dropped that pretty quickly.
Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius's face. But
It's fun League, yeah, but nobody likes to watch it. Nobody wants to watch you play
my
League
heart
of
says
Legends.
something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinen, Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Yes.
Cyrene?
I hate that her name is Cyrene.
Incredible. I was
It's
literally
supposed to be fucking
just thinking about how you might
Cyrene,
be here.
not
But I never
Cyrene.
imagined I'd see you this soon.
Why are they pronouncing it like that?
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Hades Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world.
I was thinking Ness. I was thinking of streaming this whole arc in one stream, but
Not nearly enough.
I'm not super hooked yet.
Even though
I think I'm
hatred
gonna
can
divide
help
it to
people
2 streams.
and turn a
So
boy
most
into an
likely I'll end up
unbreakable
finishing
warrior.
it next week. Most likely.
What you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales
I
with
am
your
not
past
quite
suffering.
hooked at the moment. 3
You
streams
have
in
to
1 week.
throw the weight of your future onto
What?
them as well.
The future?
You're
What do you
a
mean?
fake fan. It's okay. I'm
Maybe that was a
sorry.
bit too
I wanted to
cryptic for
do it, but
you,
I'm not.
but it's
I'm not
actually
super
really
hooked
simple.
right now.
Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
I can't lie to you and
How
tell you
about
this
it?
is like the most
Can you help
engaging
us?
thing ever. I can't do that.
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that.
For you, to be honest.
The fate of Akuma hangs on
I
this
would too.
duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have.
You don't like the story though, bro.
Stand
It's not
with
that I
me,
don't like
comrade,
it. I do like
and
it.
we shall become heroes.
I like it when it's good, but only when it's good. I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you
Let's-
that this is
Together
the most
we'll
fire
prove
thing
that
I've
what
ever seen
weighs
in my
more
life.
than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the
If it ain't-
fair,
and I usually like it
the
when it gets
just,
good.
they of unassailable integrity. The challengers
Although
have made
Penacony was
their
better,
choices.
I do gotta say.
In the
Overall, I
name of the
enjoyed
Holy
Penacony
Maiden
better.
of the three fates,
Generally.
lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal
I think I
unto
just
us
like
your
the
verdict.
scenario more. Nostalgia
Your
bias?
offering is
Nah, I love old cartoony shit.
card?
I'm not a
Yes,
big fan of the
a
Hercules
flimsy
theme or
little
whatever.
card. That is
I've
my
talked
choice.
about this before.
Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's
Where's
what
the
I'll call
gameplay?
you from now on.
Yeah, we've had an hour and 45 minutes, Kirby, and zero gameplay.
A deal.
Zero.
The scales.
I think the last 100-line Defense Academy has more gameplay than this. And that's actually a visual novel,
Deliberating on the outcome.
which is crazy.
It
Not a single
appears
strong nerd
the
would agree with you.
convictions of
Wrong.
both sides are equally matched.
This is
And people on Discord are calling me for saying
like the whole world's
would
weight
hate this
is on my
patch.
shoulders.
I mean, once I finish it,
But
I'm
I
sure I'll
believe
like it.
What my heart tells me.
I don't hate it, Ness. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, okay? Just a little bit slow start, okay?
Finally
I
decided.
know it's setting it up, but it's a bit slow start.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now
You are the
clear.
diamond miner in me. Yes, exactly.
The one whose
That's why,
offering
like, I'm not
weighs
saying I
more
hate
than
it,
the fate
and
of
I'm
the
excited
world
for it to
is.
get really good. But at the same time, I'm like, man, do I really want to go extra long for this? I'm not sure if I want to go long for this.
One from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Alright.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from
It's
itself,
my fault for not taking caffeine today.
but
I should have taken some
rather in
caffeine.
that which tips the scales. Hope.
Like, we don't have one over left for the
itself.
story. I doubt it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Should have taken some caffeine today.
I think the Titan means
That was a huge
that it's
mistake.
not anyone's personal convictions
God, she's
that
so fucking
outweigh
hot.
the fate of the world.
Skip? You're the
It's about
third
a
person
wish,
to say skip
one
today,
which
Kirby.
we all share.
Which is funny.
You, me,
Wait,
everyone
Kirby, do
here.
you think she's pretty or no?
What tipped the
Rate her 1
scales
through 10.
wasn't Phainin's conviction
Rate her 1 through 10.
alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's
cutie, right?
desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes. Even
9
you
real
and your
based.
people.
Based.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
I don't skip
Fine
real or
by
text
me.
Genshin, I don't.
I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soul.
The scales tipped in Phainon's favor. The deliverer card bore only his resolve, but the world calls for a deliverer. Phainon immediately shook hands, making peace and joined forces on the core flame journey.
Soldier.
Okay.
And if it's my fate to
Hey, we
bleed
should
my
cancel against
last on the
this
battlefield,
and
then
then
so
can't.
be it.
I moved it. I did it. I
I'll
did it
fight
last
to my
week.
last
Okay.
breath.
We did
And on
Genshin.
this, I know that we're the same.
It'll be back after Honkai
That's all
Star.
a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And
Just
the
give
deliverer?
just
Just a sum of all those
interested.
heroes.
I just I'll be honest with you. Okay.
A brilliant
From what I've seen
explanation.
so far, Phainon is still my least
Just
favorite
as
character
prophesied,
out of
on this
everyone.
day,
I do not
the
give a
final
fuck about
two
his background.
heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I know that might change by the end of this patch, and I'm ready for that. But this
I
hasn't
should have
changed my
known
mind
from the
yet.
start.
Okay.
They'll say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could
We
persuade
didn't do any
a
Genshin streams
Kremnos
2 weeks
warrior.
ago. We did it for at least 3 weeks.
I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
Isn't that all
The
Phainon's part?
Kremnons far outmatch Arkhim's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident.
You
is
know,
it?
the thing that makes me sad is that I'm seeing this,
Do you
and
honestly
in
think
my head,
Kremnoans,
I like the
renowned for
idea
our
of what they're
love
doing
battle,
here, right?
would show mercy?
It's like we saw the fall of this like kingdom run by demigods.
Forces are equally renowned
You know, they're
for
all
their
dead now,
iron
but
discipline.
you know, now we go back and we show
And so,
how powerful and mighty they were. It was so
assume
cool,
that this
and the bonds and how they knew each other. But man, the execution
Perhaps
is just
Akuma
not
isn't
it.
as hidebound as the rumors say.
The
You grasp
execution
the
is
true
just not
marrow
it.
of power more clearly than those elders.
Like literally,
Now that the wheels
I
of
shit
fate
on
are turning,
Genshin a lot,
what finer way to
but
celebrate this fortuitous
Genshin has more
encounter
movement in the
than a
story.
feast?
These characters just T-pose the whole time.
Follow
Genshin characters
me,
at least
brave
move and shit and like
outlanders.
emote
Heroes of this world are as countless
and
as
do
the
like
stars.
facial reactions.
And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this
Look,
moment.
they just do
The
that same
prophesied
face always.
Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
I didn't skip any of Genshin Quest. I have all my VODs up. You guys can't gaslight me. I have all my VODs up. There's no skipping in there.
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final.
What's the name of the? I don't know. Where is you know I don't know names.
These are, as I mentioned, his first memories.
That's a bait question.
Importance
You know I'm bad with
for the
names.
Imminent era nova,
You know I'm bad with names.
such as this very
I don't even know everybody's name in this room right now.
prophesized
Lycus, if his name wasn't there, I would not know his name.
as witness. This is
Oh my
a
god, this
moment
picture again.
calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different.
The my gods and the prophecy were all present. The visuals pushed forward their faint light cutting through the endless night. From here, the Padmer, the one you know, until the final chapter of the Flame-Shoes journey. Okay, got it. I'm bad with names. This is a well-known fact
The
in this
heroes
stream.
of this
I
world
am bad with
are
names.
as countless as the stars.
I love the 100 Last Line Defense Academy story and characters. I do not know all of their names.
We're the only ones left standing.
I don't know their names.
So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Damn.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being.
Why did Raiden plant the
Professor
Sakura tree
Nexa
then to
deployed
guide
wards in the north
to
and
guide
east
to guide the Stupida. What's the name of this fucking
effectiveness is
city?
untested, but
The
believe in
Lofu?
him.
No, not Lofu. Fucking.
And Arkham.
I forgot the name of the fucking
We
place.
needn't fear for Aglaya.
Guide them to the future.
Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave.
I don't care, man. That shit was so ass.
And the people answer her call.
That shit was so
rallying
ass.
to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
I like her staff.
Only leaves 3 hours.
So.
Leeway.
This is the last time we'll see her.
Leeway. Wait, no. Wait, is it Leeway? I think it might be Leeway.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir.
I did not ignore it.
So
I paid attention. It was just so boring. I know she was talking with the
why?
past shogun or whatever.
Why must
And she
Amphorius'
turned into a
wishes
flower
be so
and planted her into a
cruel?
tree or whatever. So it could guide him to the future.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could.
And I still
in
got
the end,
it.
The prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. But we haven't had any other choice except to move forward.
Oh man.
Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
If the story was good, I'd pay more attention. Just throwing that out there.
Please forgive
the
us for
writer's
disturbing
fault.
your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time.
I already did it.
Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Wrong. I like you guys. You guys are cool.
4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things.
Yes, I do know the League of Legends characters because I need to know their ultimate skills to beat them. I know all of their skills. I need to know them to kill them.
Across the threshold, and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire
You like me?
life.
Yeah, you keep scheduling Genshin. Cancel it. Forget. I accidentally scheduled it twice a week this week, okay? It's only supposed to happen once a week. I scheduled it and played it just for you, okay? I did not cancel for it. In 8 days. That is a lie. That is fraudulent.
Shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more
It was
than
not. I played it 2 weeks ago.
delusion, a pitiful fantasy.
Hi, Weeb-sama. How are you today?
Defy
Thanks for dropping by to say hi.
decree.
Let the Rumi die.
Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek
Forced to watch ads.
lie
Sorry.
in these non-existent times.
Literally canceled the stream because I scheduled it twice by mistake, okay? I mean, 2 weeks ago. I did play it 2 weeks ago. Wait, you played Genshin? Yeah, I streamed it last week. This guy that throw rockets off a cliff instead of because this gameplay. I haven't gotten to touch my controller in a while, okay? I already touched my controller for a little bit, alright? Throw some stuff. It's kind of fun throwing rockets. I did not. Pretty sure 100 Last Night Defense Academy has more gameplay than this right now. she's here. Cool. This actually got to see. Council just to say you would play it first thing in the schedule.
Of Genesis.
Just cancel that one.
So it is here. But
they're gonna lock you in the lab. We started this guy still
what is this?
complaining about how much gameplay the story lacks. That's just the player survey. I don't believe the player survey will do anything, okay? I don't believe in it. But this is which is it's okay. The A rank anime was pretty good, by the way. Wait, we're talking about A rank anime.
It is a tale told by
I'm not sure I know which one you're talking about.
Idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis.
I left my A rank party one. Is it new? I don't think I've heard of it.
And ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one, but that sounds fun.
Buoyed by your surging curiosity, as an unattainable existence that has dwelled
Never heard of
his
that.
heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
My journey to the
Enough talk. Go. So what if there's only one person left?
Cool.
Numbers.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to
towards the
welcome us
west.
to
Where
step
do
in.
we go?
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Romance.
You think so too, right?
Sure.
Indeed, in his memories, such a
Hey,
scene
Daitan,
replays
are you here?
over and over. Though the details may
I mean,
differ,
fuck, I don't even know your guys' name
remains
anymore.
ever the same.
Ness, are you here?
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone.
I'm wondering if Ness
will
is here.
witness the miracle.
Ness.
A total of 33,550,335
Okay, question.
times.
It looks like Cyrene was part of the Flame Chase journey in prior cycles. Why was she not in the one that we took part of?
Time,
I'm a little bit confused by that part.
the long journey he would take, or rather, the never.
Oh, they haven't said it yet. She retired.
Cycle.
Hey guys, I had a good run, a few thousand years. It's about time I look to, retire. My career's done. Got it.
Just putting it in terms that might be easier for you to understand. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame-chase journey and the cycles of Amphorius.
Is Starro just a glorified ebook?
Please,
I don't know,
take
ask
your
Nas.
time. Look around as much as you wish.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here... So, in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
There's only many playing this game for anything other than stories trolling. This is why Honkai Star Rail players wanted a skip button. This is why.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible. Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness.
I hope
together.
the Trailblazer finally gets a power
As
boost
the
in this
sole
story arc.
audience of this eternal
Bro has
theater,
not gotten a power
I
boost
have been
since the Flame Sword.
rapturously awaiting your arrival.
That's the last. Well, I mean, I guess he ate the god or whatever, but that doesn't really give him any new powers.
You everything.
The Titan.
I believe that
he doesn't really get any new
since
powers, which is
you've
kind of sad.
bathed in that Eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final.
So the game had 8 hours of talking and no gameplay. Go back for a skip button to skip the dialogue. There's no gameplay, so the skip just ends. The game just ends.
This world shall undergo.
The gameplay is on the end game, right? And Memory of Chaos, Pure Fiction,
At the swordsman's side stands one
and Apocalyptic
he
Shadow.
is sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero, absent from the annals of history.
The 3 game modes copy
Is the
pasted.
swordsman's
They're very
ideal
different.
in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward.
So it's just a weekly show. Shut up, that's every gacha.
And now, in the name
So you're playing
of
the gacha
nameless,
slab? Yes,
she
I
has
am.
become
Hi,
an
waifu.
essential
How are you today?
and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
Playing my favorite gacha slap today.
And this time,
have you seen that Rick and Morty
under
episode
her guidance,
where there's
what
Trash
choice
Gary or
shall
Trash
the
Goober or
hero
something?
make?
They call him to eat
Shall the
trash
fate
because he
of
loves
the
trash, and
world
he's like, yum
flow?
yum. I love
And
trash.
what
That's me right
is
now.
the ultimate
I love this
truth
stuff.
Of the nature of Amphorius.
I purposely eat it because I enjoy it.
There are many mysteries.
Alright,
to
just
be
hang out with a
unwound.
cute British woman. Wow, came here to flex, huh?
If I may,
Don't have too much fun.
allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers. and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
I do like the British accents.
Of the countless
British
memories we
accents.
saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Finally, the story is moving. Oh, Jesus.
So, in the end, you succeed, Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
That's so fucking cool. That cutscene was sick as hell.
Time has come to once again start everything.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns.
I get some gameplay. Let's go.
Firefly, type 4, in position.
I love the Firefly live reaction on the right. That is so cool.
Attack detected.
This world is a fog.
The coolest in the best part was just two people standing still. It's because they said the same thing. I'm not sure what they're saying, but they were doing like a speech, and they were both saying the exact same thing. It's like a big reveal of that. It's like they're like a parallel of each other. It's so fucking cool. Hope this boss beats your ass. Damn, you sure players are suffering for extra content. No, that's cutscene was badass because of like the dialogue and such. The dialogue was cool as hell.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Want to hear something traumatizing? Sure.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
I think I'm good. Confession. I thought I was gonna enjoy this kind of porn until I saw. No, God, we don't talk about scat. We do not talk about scat.
Is more than a battle. Live to fight. Fight you live.
You'll do.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze.
Yeah, I don't like really anything that's too fetishy. I'm not really into. But that's just me. That's why there's like a rule on the. Well, I mean, I just don't think. I feel like once you get too deep into fetishes, it can get a little bit weird.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Did they change Trailblazer's voice actors? Or am I just insane? They changed her, right? In the picture of dialogue, bro, there's no way you got excited about the two extra lines. Hey, those were some fire-ass lines, alright? What can I say? I'm a sucker. The reason that I can play games like this, it's because the climax is fucking... If it has a good climax, it hits, you know what I mean? And gacha games usually have really good climaxes. It's the same thing for Genshin. Genshin has a lot of low points, but oof, when those climaxes hit, they go hard as hell.
Let's improvise.
The day I started fearing the bird stuff, I see. And hentai is scared of furries, but not scat, really? Let's see.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
I don't ignore it. I just take it at a very surface value. It's hard for me to pay attention to every detail because Honestly, I just don't care enough, but
Life's like a good
I do
brew,
generally
my
take
friend.
it in. Like I get the broad ideas in my head, so I can still enjoy it. Yeah, Medi doesn't care. I don't care about a lot of the details. Yeah, there's a lot of details I just don't care about.
With your corpse.
That's I'm a bigger fan of shorter stories. Here we go. Oh, here we go, the big reveal.
How is this possible?
Damn. Can't properly do anything if you don't actually fully understand it. That's not true. I disagree with that. As someone that like,
Feel them set your blood ablaze.
as someone that sort of, you know, like my like just like many other people, my gimmick on Twitter is to post things, anime clips out of context that can still be enjoyed without context. And yeah, there's a lot of clips that I post out of context that people are like, wow, that is fucking beautiful. I want to watch the rest of this anime now, right? So no, you don't need context to enjoy something.
I tell everything.
Hey, comments? It'll make it better, and maybe you enjoy it differently, but a truly good scene can be enjoyed without knowing every single little thing.
Recalibrating. Dreams do come true.
Eternal melody.
The mood is set just right.
Let the show begin.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away
You like Demon Slayer so much, it's super simple, so you don't know
by the wind of time.
enough when you watch it. You
Firefly.
I don't even like Demon Slayer that much. But yeah, Demon Slayer is really good at making hype scenes. It's like the whole like hype moments in aura. You can make a hype moment with aura without context. It is possible, but I do like to understand as much as I can. Because it is, I hate how people say that it has no good qualities. Like people like to say that it has no good qualities, but it does. If not, it wouldn't be popular. I have a really hot take that I genuinely believe that something cannot be popular if it has no good aspects. And if you cannot see those aspects, then you don't understand the medium.
All will one day die. Return to the great dream.
Like, if you can't understand why a lot of people like something, it's a skill issue.
Torment.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
Torment. My fury.
The fuck?
Unceasing.
This guy reminds me of Ansem in Kingdom Hearts 3. He has very similar powers.
Take your positions.
Guy with simple brains like simple shows that have brain dead non-existent writing. Not surprised. But here's the question though.
Dreams do come true.
The mood is set
Like, there's so many simple shows out there. Why is Demon Slayer the one that's above all the other ones? Why is it the most popular anime in Japan? If there's like a billion simple shows. I mean, Solo Leveling is simple, hype aura, hype moments in aura, so why isn't that as popular as Demon Slayer?
Time to mix things up.
If you can't answer that question, then it's a skill issue. Jesus.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
This is not good for me. I better get my ass beat.
Enjoying yourself.
Stay in step.
Pretty obvious. Why is it? Because it got any better, you fought and the other ones didn't? Are you saying that like the animation isn't as good? Because that's just inherently wrong. The animation for solo leveling is equal to, if not better than, Demon Slayer.
Indulge yourself.
Oh, it's that move. Her 550. Cope. Solo leveling is most of it. It's literally just one anime of the year. Well, that's an American audience. American audience doesn't watch as much anime, so they don't get it. Like, it's literally like a completely different what do you call it?
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself.
It's like a caveman being impressed by fire. Does that make sense? Like, a caveman is impressed by fire because they've never seen it before. But because Japanese fans have already been watching anime for a long time, they actually understand it. So their opinion matters more. What is we talking about? Team siblings or something else? What makes team siblings deserve second chances? Winning in the Crucial Awards makes your opinion invalid. Exactly. Yeah, like, you gotta think about it. The reason it's so popular is because normies from America are the ones, like, saying whether it's good or bad. Like, why the fuck would you ever trust them?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
I might actually die. This team might be really bad for this fight. I might have to go with my Acheron team.
Eternal melody.
Good confidence.
Free gamer losing to story bot. This is stuff that is popular, but it's still right. Yeah, but Demon Slayer is popular what matters. Not what a bunch of normies.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Should you turn these mode on when it gives you the option? No. Earlier in the coordinates.
You've arrived, huh?
Earlier in the coordinates, it's getting worse every page. Jesus. Why would you do that?
This is the warmth of
I haven't had to actually play this video game in a while, but I might have to. Just because this team is kind of ass for this fight.
Indulge yourself.
Let's improvise.
Listen, you still need yourself. You're not fully covering every month and every quest. Yes. There are too many normies watching anime just because it's popular. Someone, yeah, exactly. That's because the lovely Instagram manga comics made outside of Japan are usually not as popular within Japan. Jujutsu Kaisen's not as popular as Demon Slayer. Nowhere near.
You'll do.
So that would refute that. It's not just that it's because
Time to mix things up.
Because it's a manga or whatever. Demon Slayer truly has something that makes it rise above the rest.
Still the same old. Let the show begin.
People read manga and anything else. Okay, resolution at this point. Wait, what do you mean? Like, are you not aware that Demon Slayer is way more popular than Jujutsu Kaisen in Japan? How is the manga is always positioned such slop?
In the mood for
yeah,
another
manga just
beating?
sucks ass. To be fair.
How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Pay attention. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away
They might not be as popular as Demon Slayer, but Gojo might be.
by the wind of time.
Might not.
Joining the battle.
I don't really like manga. I'm not a big fan of it. But that's just me.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself. Until everything.
Oh, Japanese citizens are wrong. Wait, how did I say? I didn't say Japanese citizens are wrong. I said Kirby's wrong. It's different.
Nice, like a good brew. My friends.
No. You're objectively wrong. Demon Slayer is way more popular in Japan still. Jujutsu Kaisen is only more popular. Jujutsu Kaisen is only more popular in America. In Japan, it's not even close.
It ain't over yet.
Dreams do come true.
We don't care about your scorekeeping, Ness, because last time I proved you and Dai wrong, and we was like, I'm actually just rage baiting, shaking my head. No, wait, you're seriously not aware? I'll show you the numbers. Want me to show you the numbers? Like, it's not selling everything. Like, Demon Slayer is like the #1 anime in Japan, and it's not even close. Like, success-wise. Yeah, I generated numbers. Stop fighting, guys. I mean, I know I'm right. I'm trying to educate my chat, you know what I mean? I generally don't know if they're misinformed, they're just like mad. That dude started something years ago. Really? I mean, I'll show you the numbers.
This is more than a battle.
Live to fight! Fight to live! I shall...
Wait, really? That's crazy that you actually think that.
Mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you, Torment.
We're talking about in Japan, by the way, not America. I know in America, Jujutsu Kaisen is like super popular. I am talking strictly in Japan.
Dreams do come true.
I just don't want there to be any confusion here. That's what I'm talking about. Shut the fuck up.
Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
This world is a fall. Return to the great dream.
Let's improvise.
Yes, in Japan. I'm gonna show you the numbers after stream.
The mood is set.
I'll literally show you the numbers.
Let the show begin.
I'll post them in general. I think I'm good for now.
You hold some academic. Pay attention. Every petal in
I'm trying to
life
see Photoshop
will be
numbers. They're
swept
real.
away
I want to Photoshop anything.
by the wind of time.
Skip looking. I didn't skip any lore. Stop saying I skipped lore. It's a lie.
The yoke. We witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
If I'm trying to do the research stuff, I might believe you set up. Let's skip the whole combo. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, we beat him finally. Jesus.
Why not? Let wrath incinerate fate. Gods.
Razimo turn off for sure. I had a shitty team and I still won. Agron would have beat that in half the time. Just lucky I didn't have the right team equipped. Because I like the stupid Firefly outfit.
Will change everything. After
Well, what are these Honkai notice I'm getting? What are you getting?
Bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside
I mean, I still won. Would have made it quicker.
Much
would it in Twitch?
like that scepter we spoke
I don't know what it could be.
earlier. It was only under the same eon's glance that it was.
This has drops. Oh, cool.
reborn.
Yeah, I think it does have drops.
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play.
Lazy devs are using the same PNGs that we're using hours ago. Oh, Ness, I see why you agree with Ness with Kirby here.
Abandoned by
Is
the
your goat?
eon.
600 drops. What are these drops? Is this currency for Honkai Star Realm? Like the premium currency for it?
The eternal land, known as Emphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's
I kind of tried.
It's
a bit hard to, not gonna lie.
A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Phainon.
Wait, you are giving away
We set out
stuff?
on this journey to answer the
It gives it
world's
to everybody who
desire,
watches the stream.
didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos.
Oh, we're getting the song.
So has it always.
House giveaway.
Then
Oh, we're getting
why?
the song. I love the song.
Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing
Everyone in
everything.
chat now.
Why does it look like this?
You see it too.
We're getting the song. I love the song.
Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been
The song goes so
clearer.
hard.
Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Emphorius crying?
Oh, it's a penetration with Twitch. Yeah, it is.
It is screaming at its creator.
Smash from another streamer.
That it's God.
Literally this hate his words. No, I don't. I love you guys.
Do you still remember
I'm sorry.
when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within.
Huh.
There were countless versions of us. From
I'm
countless
sorry.
different worlds.
It's not on purpose.
Perhaps.
I'm a flawed human.
It wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me,
I did
those
not skip
sorrowful
forward
thoughts
in
have become
8 days or
reality.
whatever. That's a myth.
So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii.
Actually,
We
you
are
used
just
to watch Underworld to give away with
characters in
money.
this tiny world,
What?
following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators
Oh, come back,
watching
Bacon.
all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed.
Anything interesting happen? Ask Ness.
Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Shut the fuck up. I never said that.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment
Exactly, and I'm
known
here.
as
You know that's not how I meant it.
Emphorius has finally achieved results.
You're so funny, Kirby.
The results you speak of.
And then I let you
Of this
guys, my
wreckage
audience,
of a
speak.
world.
Hey, what do you guys want to start the week with?
We
Since I
all
canceled
gave
both
everything we
a
had,
Persona and
returning
Genshin
12
stream. I
core
asked you
flames to
guys,
recreate
the audience. I gave my audience what they wanted, okay? I'm sorry it wasn't what you wanted, Kirby.
But
I still streamed
more
Genshin
than sacrificial
after,
offerings
so.
at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true.
I thought it was Monday.
Reason he reached.
I thought it was Monday, so I thought Wednesday was 2 days away. Okay,
but
I'm a fucking idiot. It's not my fault, alright? I was born like this.
He could never fully.
But anyone notice that when you were left up to your own decisions, you chose the worst option possible unless that's wrong.
That have played out
I got a happy ending.
Now, whenever
we're playing Persona 4 today too. No, we're Genshin today.
Perfect heroes and gods.
God, Tyrene looks so fucking bratty.
They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time,
that wasn't my choice.
Your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
I made a decision for me. I never told him to kidnap Nozomi.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and
wasn't that bad.
Devoured everything.
Durumi can die.
Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed.
It's not like that,
it.
Kirby. You know it's not like that. Ness likes Honkai Star Rail, okay? I have to stream Honkai Star Rail for Ness. You'll get your turn after.
Of destruction.
So please be patient with me.
So in your
Did you really say that? No.
all the sacrifices are just
God, she's so
string
cute.
of insignificant numbers?
I never asked for Genshin to be cancelled.
Don't sell yourselves short.
I mean, then we just never play Honkai.
Rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
My turn equals. But I played it! Last week was supposed to be Honkai. Last week was supposed to be Honkai, but I did Genshin instead for you, okay?
Question.
I did. We could have done the story last week, but I didn't because I know I fucked you over on that 1 week, so I did Genshin instead.
A different path from the erudition. It has long since
There's no
granted
black,
divine
so stream my own.
blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very
Screw me over this past week too.
for the
It was a mistake on my end, okay? I mean mistake.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
And then Xbox gamer tag?
Philia 093.
Is that her Xbox gamer tag?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model.
I wasn't trying to do that. It was a mistake, okay?
The final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and
never
accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life
Alright,
from a
Nuss.
stream
I'll let you
of
pick.
cold
Are we streaming
numbers,
Genshin or Honkai next week?
along with all those who have
I'll leave it up
passed.
to you.
You will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish.
You finished Honkai today, low, bro.
In the name
I think we'll have to push it for next week.
Iron Tomb, unleash its fury.
30 minutes to left? No, I know it's like 5 hours long at least. And I'm about to reach the 3-hour mark.
Tragedy.
Last time you did that, you almost baited me because it was gonna be as long as
Or
fuck
we could
stream.
always choose another option. Like you said,
It's only 4 hours, liar.
Amphorius is
No,
just
it's
an
not.
experiment. And
I
we're
saw
the
the video or whatever,
participants.
the length of it.
We can only walk along the
Performer Jesus,
predetermined
come on,
path
what?
toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars.
Okay, now you're just trolling.
But that also means that there isn't just
Or
one
we're just gonna have
Eon
to
who
show
can
our
cast their
DMs
glance at him.
to show this. Are you just trolling? This is crazy. Where is it? Alright, it's 4:41. Literally, basically 5 hours. 4:41.
Boreas, right.
Can't trust this guy. Crazy.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other eons.
Remember, I said it in PM.
It's
Somebody asked for
strange
sure. It
when
is a
you
lot
think
shorter than
about
the other
it.
ones. The other ones took
You just
multiple
stayed
streams. This
Watching
one would
us
only
complete
take
the
2 streams,
ritual
which
and
is really
get
short.
consumed by the
I don't think
black
I've ever
tide.
done a story in 2 streams for Honkai
Goal
Star
would
Realm.
naturally be achieved.
I trust
Why
them.
go through the trouble
Okay?
of
Like,
explaining
I'm
all
not like
this
them.
to us?
Wait, what?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility.
2 streams in 1 week.
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
I've done a story for Honkai?
Do you two really think, as petty little
Where's that for
demigods,
Genshin, though?
you can change the outcome written by the stars?
Yep, why can't you? I only stream for 3 hours, to be
You
fair.
think you're capable of doing that?
Usually. I was playing on my own, I could probably do it all in one sitting. Aren't you on episode like 12 of
A
Mushoku
little
Tensei, buddy?
courage and determination.
Show by example, huh? Catch
Just
up,
kidding.
buddy, so you can get bullied on Twitter
The
no more.
answer is pretty simple.
Roxy Liat is
We're not
crazy.
Gonna
On
tell
episode
ya.
12. Hey, yo! I work and watch your streams. I work and stream.
We're going to weave a long dream.
I work
for
and stream,
Amphorius,
buddy.
making it believe the experiment
I have to be active on here all day, like the whole
that
time too. You could just like
everything is
fuck
still
off for like a
ongoing.
while if you want to, while watching me. Actually, I have to be here and talk.
With just
Look, I still work
Ornyx's
though.
power, though, it should
Work
be
and
impossible
stream.
to achieve this, right?
So you got no excuse,
Yeah.
buddy. Streaming is
So,
work for Sly. I mean,
I
technically
can
it is,
only
yes.
place my hopes on that
I'm not gonna be like
childhood
those
dream.
people that say that it's the same as a real job, but
And the
it is
god
technically a
behind
job.
Ornyx that appeared in that dream.
Hmm.
Now, I can say with certainty.
It's not and
Time
no, I
is the
technically have it
page
harder
on
because
which
I actually have to like
that eon
stream for 3
records
hours every day
Amphorius.
after work.
If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost
So yes, if
among
you're
the
not
stars,
catching up on
that eon will
Mushoku
surely
Tensei, you cannot
direct
be on my
their
ass
gaze
about
here.
this.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time,
you
imbuing
can
my
never change
soul
live
into this ceremonial blade, and creating an
What?
endless flame-chased journey.
You can if you use facts and logic.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
Elijah gets have to work twice for 2 work and you don't. Yes, but I still have to stream for 3 hours.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So
I'm busy for more hours than you are. Yeah, and sometimes I go even longer. I can just do whatever I want.
come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that
4 hours in total?
You will definitely meet me again. A little
Back and forth?
Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze.
I guess it's similar then, it's comparable.
The distant world.
The fact is that we both have the equal amount of free time.
Tell her about the flame chase journey.
If I have time to do something, so should you.
Let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice.
Yeah, you stream Honkai Star Rail, Dai-chan, and watch the whole story.
Resetting time over and over.
You could stream something whatever you want.
They're
Yeah, but now you get no viewers. I tried that for a while.
I will always have my charm.
The fact that I like to support you? Okay, thanks, I appreciate that.
Then I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly. Waiting for the day
What?
when that
No!
next
You're the one
page
that's
is
on
turned.
me! I never say anything about you! You just like to hop on me for no reason.
And I will keep going.
I don't care what you guys do or whatever.
Even if
But I mean, if you do say stuff about me, I feel like I gotta defend myself. I can just let you guys say whatever you want.
To light the way.
I can let you guys bully me.
Rather than let the core flames become
I'm not gonna just let you
nourishment
guys
for the black
bully
tide,
me.
I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova.
I gotta point the facts and logic, you know what I mean?
Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
I hate my viewers wrong. I love my viewers. I love you guys, but when you guys are wrong, I have to point it out, okay? I'm sorry. When you guys are wrong, I have to point it out. When you guys are being hypocrites, I have to point it out.
The girl who watches over
It's how it is. If it hurts your feelings, I'm sorry, but I keep it 100% here. By the way, this is a really cool plot right now.
Let us fulfill the duties of time and world
I
bearing.
finally got my answer on why she's not in the timeline.
And forge ahead.
This is similar. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. I'm not trying to bait you. It's an honest mistake, okay?
In the blink of an eye.
100% of my fetishes too.
You
Crazy.
need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories.
Yes, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sorry, Kirby.
Everyone.
I don't know what else you want me to say.
All the companions who sacrificed themselves alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as
No,
children.
we didn't.
Will
Imagine.
reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
I'm so sleeping horny, I think.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius's fate.
That's cool.
So.
Oh, I thought I watch you
set out.
play it. Shut
We will
up.
be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos.
Why you keep
Just
asking
as
for
your
names?
name
That's like setting me up for failure.
And bear this world we hold so
Okay, Slay,
dear.
whatever. It was just said. I am never what are you talking about, Daichan? You are enough. Like I said, just you being here is fun, okay?
As the Theros I have observed.
You literally don't have to do anything beyond being here. And I appreciate you're more than enough. Thank you for the bits. But yeah, you don't have to donate bits or anything. You really don't. Literally just being here, like, that means so much to me, just you being here. The fuck?
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever the demons and follows in our footprint.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But like I said, you don't have to do that. Chill. Really, stop. Hold on, I'm trying to watch this. Chill. Really, stop.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too?
Oh my god.
Right.
I really love to see when you get like this, Daichan. You're more than enough. Really. I am watching it. I'm still a bit confused by it though. Is the climax? It feels like it. Okay, wait, question.
The world is collapsing.
Okay, Ness.
And the people are
I feel like I must have missed something. Okay, Ness, are you here? Okay, so did they explain why there was two Phainons? I didn't get why there was, because I know he said, okay, I'm gonna keep reliving the cycle to fool the gods or whatever, and I'll stay in there until someone breaks it or whatever. But what have they explained why there's two yet or no? It has some. Oh, okay. This is the emotional scene because I do not care about these characters.
We too.
This your goat, Ness? Is this where you gas up right here? Curvy, who's saying this is the emotional scene because I do not care about these characters? This you say has good takes? Crazy. I don't think that. I thought that was a really cool scene, actually.
Village of my childhood. The
I
gentle
was deeply
breeze
invested
and
in
the
that.
sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was.
Mm.
It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory.
I'm gonna kill you, Ness.
The real Ides Elysiae.
I enjoyed Genshin Impact.
I know.
I enjoy it.
I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever.
Hope you're happy. I'm always happy when you hear Daichan, always. Just so you know, okay?
Let it flow.
I'm always happy when you hear.
It's time for
why
me
did you
to
skip all the last quest you did then? I did not skip
Even
anything.
if it's a path with no turning back.
They killed. I don't think she's dead, is she?
When
I know they showed her dead body, but I thought that was from one of the loops or something.
Luxury of turning back. Are you
Wasn't that just from
afraid?
one of the loops?
After learning the truth of your
Or did I
origins,
misread that?
will you see the motivation I
I'm
gave
gonna
you
do too many
as
stuff.
the
I'll watch
manipulating
MT
whispers
instead.
of destruction?
Good idea. Yeah, you need to watch MT, man.
The convictions and choices that come from my heart.
I do have a hard time with that.
I don't believe they're
I have a
designed
bad
by the
habit of
so-called
arguing with people a lot. I mean, it's
If
pointless.
we are just numbers.
Let's say I do like convince you guys or whatever. I make a really good argument that I
And you
care
are the
about
image
all these
I've
games
always
or
loved.
whatever. I feel like you guys aren't really gonna change your minds
The person I wish to
about how I
become.
am, and I'm not gonna change stuff for what you guys say
Real,
either, because like I know why I do things. Like I know myself.
True hero.
So I do feel like arguing is
why
kind of
do we
pointless.
part
Maybe I should just say
here?
like, all right, from now on.
You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side.
You use facts. Nope,
Guiding
no,
you.
I do use facts and logic.
Just like before.
I use the most facts and logic than anyone else. I have proof for my work.
I'm
I always
afraid.
show evidence and such.
I'm on my own this time.
Wrong.
Why? Because there is no perfect
You know,
solution
you know why
in
you do
this
things,
world.
and the reason is that you don't like the game.
Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I
mean, it's not true. I do like a lot of
embrace my
aspects of the game.
Destruction.
It's not perfect, and I make it obvious the stuff that I don't like.
And with this power,
like it's very obvious
I
the
will
stuff that I don't
rebel
like.
against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world.
I sleep. I smell a bit
If
of
you stay
arrogance.
by my side, I'll hesitate.
In the entire plot of
This world
Funkai
can't
Star,
afford
like
a
the game.
soldier who wavers.
All of it. It's the Trailblazers. They go to different worlds.
Do you remember when
and
we were kids?
help people when possible.
Everyone would
It's
get
literally the
so
whole lore.
excited drawing cards
There's
like
Eidolons and
ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a
researchers.
Kids
I mean, it's pretty straightforward.
always get to change their minds.
Well, plot is to kill the
Things are
nuke of
so happy
destruction.
and simple
Is
for
it?
them.
Isn't that the guy inside of me though?
But when it comes to the fate
Like the
of
guy that
adults,
blessed me or whatever, the one that touched me,
There's
and
no
why I
room
have
for
the flame sword.
Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world.
Well, you know that blessed me or
Seize
whatever
the core flames and
with his power.
rewrite your fate.
What the
Burn
beyond seven
yourself
geese that you
up
little
with all
bro?
your might. Wield
Isn't
your
he the main
futility
one though?
like a
Isn't he
sword
the reason I have the flame sword?
And fight.
I could have sworn that's like where
against
my
the
secret
gods.
power came from. I don't think I'm connected with anybody else, am I?
In the name of world
I don't
bearing,
think
I
Phainon Story
promise you,
destroyed. Right.
Carefully, we'll never
I guess that makes
forget
sense. But I could have sworn he's the one that I'm most connected with. So it's just your secret power.
Time retreated
to multiple
behind
paths like harmony, remember, destruction.
until
Not more
it
feared by any
reached the
path.
origin.
Wait,
where
the Stellar
nothing
is your secret power.
ever existed.
The Stellar is your secret power,
Just
and
as
you connect
Professor
multiple.
Anaxa once
Oh wait,
in that
I remember
void,
that in the
carefully
first,
stood at
the beginning of this
center
game. Don't you
chaos.
literally see Nanook?
Time,
Like he's the only one that you
space,
see, and that gives you the
all
power at the
flowed
start.
from their body.
And isn't he the one that gave me the power
When
against
the waves of
Coppelia?
time finally calmed,
Like, isn't he literally the ones that gave me
It
the
was the
fire
year
sword that helped me defeat
3870
the ice boss?
of the light calendar.
Isn't that him?
The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a
Like,
century.
why haven't any of the other
And the threat
eons
of the
given me
black
any
tide was
powers?
growing stronger
Why is it only that he gave
and
me the
more
fire sword,
relentless.
and nobody else gave me anything?
That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky.
I guess that's the part I don't get.
While she
Just like
could
he's the
not
one that's
seize
giving
the
me
core
anything,
flame,
and
she
he protected
proved
me
that
at the start of the game when I was
prophecy
about to die.
true.
No,
That mortals could slay
Harmony,
gods.
remember, gave you powers. What powers did they give me? How about the hat?
The
Is
sole
the hat
survivor
like a
of the
power
old
they gave me?
dynasty.
Thought the hat was like from the toy maker or whatever.
Issued a call to arms across the lands.
You're
Summoning
trolling.
heroic Chrysos
No weapons,
heirs
close, no
to
powers.
wage
Wait, what
war on
powers
the
did they give me?
And that
What powers did they give
was
me?
the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
I don't remember them giving me any powers. No, literally, I'm actually asking you because I don't know what powers did they give me. Like, I genuinely don't know.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the river of time, finally
Please
reaching
tell
this
me
untouched
what powers they
seabed
give
just
me.
to tell us
I don't know what you're talking. I feel like this is bullshit.
the flame chase
I need-
journey and
I
even
need-
all
I need
of
facts and
Amphorius
logic
are
in this,
nothing but
please.
illusions in an eon's dreams.
Please. I have the power harmony low, bro. You have the same power as Sunday, but at a very
Exactly.
smaller level.
So
it's like super
Dux
negligible,
Gladiator,
and I probably
please
never
take me
used
to
it.
meet Her Majesty Saritra.
I don't know, man.
I must
Sounds
share
like
the
I'm
truth
leaning
with her.
towards the path of destruction for some
Since Her
reason.
Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word gladiorum always
His-
reminds
the power
me of
he
my
gave me is
fallen
very
home
obvious and
buried
powerful.
Deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Please
What
allow me
destruction
to
power?
add
Well, I mean, I
one
have the
more
fire
thing.
sword that I can summon at any time.
You actually already know my name.
Yeah, what?
You mean
Like the
Phainon?
whole purpose of it is like you get
Such a
hit
name
and you
could
get
never
stronger
be a
or
true
whatever.
one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree,
Yes, but he
heroes
didn't
from
get
all
his
over
sword
sent
from
their
a
letters of introduction.
fucking.
What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon?
I feel like you're fucking with me, man.
Besides, the deep sea is dark.
The MC's destruction pad is shield
Isn't
their
it the
house
perfect
because
place
it
to
takes
hide
damage and then you get to
secrets
clap
best
back
left
harder.
unseen?
You get stacks every time you get hit. You get a stack. It makes sense. He wants to be
All
destroyed, right?
nameless sword
Makes sense
master.
lore-wise.
Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else
He
to
hits
talk.
back hard.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
No, because they didn't get that
Harboring
power from
suspicions is not
destruction.
my concern.
The point is that I would not have
My
gotten that
sword
sword if I didn't
dances
have
only when the
if I didn't have
Imperator
the nuke
harbors
or whatever inside of
There's
me.
no use in speaking further.
That's
Show
the
me your
fact.
true
It came
intentions
straight from
through
him.
Action.
He also saved my life once when I was about to die. So
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills
Anyone
and
else ready
calm
to
the
talk
raging black tide for us.
oh yay. Such a cool technique. Oh man.
Light up the dawn.
Cool. That's such a cool move. Do you even know what's happening right now? I kind of got a little bit distracted, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice moves.
What's happening right now? If you could tell me, I'd really appreciate it. I got a little bit distracted talking about
Light up the dawn.
Fucking the fact that the
Just washed it
destruction.
away and here it comes again.
Let's find his first
The
repeat
black tide
cycle.
is really no joke.
Oh, so we're like back. This is his first repeat cycle. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay, cool. So we're still in the past, basically. So yeah.
Light up the dawn.
That's cool. Oh, it takes 2 skill points. Oh, it does take 2 skill points. That's crazy. Maybe Agron is still better than. What is this
The
girl?
waters end here. The one you
Who are
seek
you,
is beyond this point.
lady?
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
It only uses skill points, right? I mean, yeah, it's the same
Don't
as
kneel,
Agron.
don't do the hand
Agron
kissing or
also
foot kissing
doesn't
gestures of the old dynasty.
do it.
And most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna see how he fucked it up. The first few rounds or whatever. See how 30 million times. Let's go.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for
Little
keeping you waiting.
hostage. Why does she call her a little hostage?
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
The game pretending there was about to be actual combat just to show more dialogue.
But the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here, at least not in this era.
Okay, no combat rail.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the
Why does the
prophecy's
girl have like
guidance
blueberry Sprite on her
and appear
stomach?
before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova.
Ask her.
Because I know
maybe if you eat her out, it'll come out.
And I believe that no matter how the
drink
course
it out
of
of her.
history may change,
Yum 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 yum.
the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew.
I'm good. I don't think anybody in my followers care about Phainon Story. I could just watch this on YouTube and you would get the exact same experience that you would get if you played it yourself. No, because I did that one boss fight. That boss fight was cool. Oh wait, Ness says you're the goat, so yeah, you're right actually. We could just watch this on YouTube.
Alliance needed
So I was
the
looking for 109
destruction,
Defense Academy creates with
and I was
probably
ready
the
to
biggest
pour
streamer of
all
that
my
brilliant one.
strength into it. The spoils
probably the
of
biggest
the flame
streamer.
chase, the core flames,
So I was looking for the 109 Defense Academy.
sealed by my hand.
Though probably the biggest streamer of that, barely anyone. Are
condition was
you saying
this.
that I'm the biggest streamer?
In the upcoming
I'm
battle,
not. There's a really big
in our
VTuber
conquest,
that I know that's been streaming it. They might have finished it though.
I had to prove
a lot of
that
people already
my
finished
power
it. I'm a little bit behind because
transcend fate.
I was only streaming it once a week. I do need to finish
In the
it.
original history,
soon.
there was a brutal war. At the end,
The Ninja Sanji, yeah, the Ninja
Titan
Sanji
King of
VTuber, yeah.
Glorios,
If I was a Genshin fan, she didn't do the
killed
boss
the
fight though.
rampaging Titan
Used auto battle.
and took the
They
core
don't let you
flame
do
that
auto battle for
supported
boss
the
fights.
But this time,
For now, you are.
Euphorius encountered a turning point in its
I see.
fate. Neither side suffered
Literally doesn't
any
let you turn it
losses.
on.
When I severed
At
the
least they don't
Titan's
let me.
head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero
They don't
of
let
the
you. They
destruction,
don't.
who had ignited the faint spark.
By the
of
way,
life
Ness, I'm going along for you. You better
first
be
time.
grateful. I was playing on any stream.
Yes.
They say if
In
you
that
hover over the skip
flickering
button,
light,
just even once not
the
about
once
gets
dark
disabled
path
for
ahead
That's
seemed
funny.
to become clear.
Not like I need it. I'm
I
good at the
proved
video game.
myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one.
You never go longer for me.
I could do more than just wait.
One day.
When time resets, the
It's just 'cause
chance
it's
to
a short
change
arc.
the world also emerges
And think
from
about
the
it.
lines
If I
of
go longer
history.
today, it means I could stream Genshin next week.
Until finally,
Was there?
the brutal
I was there
future
every Super
revealed
Late
by
stream.
Era Nova is reversed.
Yeah, fair.
But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
What about fate? Yeah, what about fate?
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world, after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius.
Why is there 2 of him?
At this point, I just want to know. when they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies. Why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Wait, when he goes back in time, what? What? Then why isn't there like a billion of him?
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just...
Wait, was there all the shadows?
A bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Only one of them goes back in time.
Sorrow has been my constant.
Right, but there's like the evil one that hunts him or whatever. So I'm assuming he goes back in time too?
With 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent.
Wait, are we following the one that goes back in time?
I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps.
Wait,
it's already too
is the one that goes back in time the one with the mask then?
But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So
I don't know.
Draw your sword, executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Damn. You're not gonna stream next week? I wasn't planning on it.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
Damn.
That
This
day,
was yelling on himself?
who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore.
That's funny.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball.
Don't they usually push shit?
Climb.
Like balls of shit?
Fall.
Fake coming July 11th. Is it gonna have a story? Like, is there gonna be a new story on July 11th?
And fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll.
Wait, so we're getting
the
two
stone.
story patches in like a week?
Sometimes fast.
2 weeks?
Sometimes slow.
Within the same like patch?
Sometimes resting on
That's
a gentler
crazy.
slope.
Oh, sorry,
leaning
Kirby. I guess
against
we
the
can't begin
stone
to next
for a
week.
break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would
What the
always
fuck?
return to the starting
There's
point,
no shot it's 8 hours long.
beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the
No, I wasn't. I wasn't.
of
I
curtain
wasn't.
fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
We'll go cancel Persona? How would Shizu feel about that? I wasn't after canceling 4. Well, at least now you lowered it to 4.
Absolute nonsense.
Should finish Persona already.
I thought
Yeah.
cycles was the answer you were looking for.
As in replace the last line defense for
No,
Persona first, since
It's
Persona
just that the answer
has
came
less
so
left.
suddenly. There was
But
no
then something's
fun
gonna
in
replace
tracing
Persona.
it back
Metaphor's
to
gonna
its
replace
roots.
Persona. There's no point on replacing
Eons, paths. What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Enough.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I'm
just
saying.
expressing my
I still have a bunch
frustration.
of shit to replace it with. It's not like it's
Don't
gonna
you
be.
understand?
It's not like I'm gonna
I
have
was
free time
already
afterwards.
expecting this.
That's why you just take my
The
time with
black
everything.
tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Yeah, exactly. Which is a good thing. I don't want to run out of content.
Fate is a strange thing.
Yeah, I mean, everything takes a long time.
No matter
But I
how
think
the
that's fine.
details of history change,
It's not like I'm in a rush to finish
the
everything.
Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a bunch of,
If
and
the
I
other
still have like Stellar
Anaxagoras
Blade as well.
actually worshipped the gods,
Stellar Blade. I have a
I'd
bunch
make
of other
sure to
games that I
find
hadn't
a
even
way to
talked
break
about
the
yet.
cycles and crush
I have a
them in
lot
their
of stuff
cradles.
planned. So yeah, there's no point on rushing through stuff.
Too bad.
Like my point of
Now
streams is
only
not
you
to finish
have the
games, it's
ability
just to
to do
play
that.
stuff and hang out.
What's that supposed to mean?
If I just wanted to finish
You're willing
games,
to
I would
help.
probably
Of course.
uh
The core flames were
yap
meant to
less and focus
save
more
the
on the game.
world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse.
We just keep
Besides,
going Genshin Quest.
according to
That's
you,
just boring.
before stepping into
That's
these
something I could think
endless
about.
cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing.
All these games, but only Genshin streams will get
Countless
canceled.
times.
Shut up.
Enough chit chat.
Genshin is
Let's go.
the game I've been streaming
If
since I started
we run into
streaming.
any other scholars,
Literally, it's
leave
the
them
most
to me.
persevering game in my
We've all
schedule.
made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
Doesn't like it, prefers himself to play curvy.
You were already much
Sorry.
luckier than the other students.
Remember when you wanted to pull this fraud? This guy? I'd still pull him, but I don't have any pulls. It's whatever. My teams are pretty fucking strong already anyways. I don't need them. And I need to pull Saver too, so.
Hold up.
What do you scholars when you're gonna cancel?
your
I
wits
scheduled
about
it
you.
by mistake today, okay?
Someone's
I
watching
literally
us.
made a mistake. I didn't mean to schedule it. There she is.
Pretty boy. Your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world
Wait, what would he be a
upside
mistake
down,
pull?
it's you.
Forcing on auto battle?
Isn't it,
I'd make it
white
work
hair?
somehow.
You sure do love
Literally
stealing
auto
the
battle with
spotlight.
Firefly.
In the name of the
And
seven
what about
sages,
Wednesday? We did play
I
Wednesday,
demand
didn't
that
we?
you immediately
Wait, no,
step away
Thursday
from
we
the
played it.
luminary throne.
I just said the wrong day
This
that
is
time.
the sacred ground of reason.
Literally, I just said the wrong
and
day.
no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone
False
getting
advertising,
hurt.
about what? False advertising. Wow, wait, what am I advertising?
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please insert his core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now!
That was close. I'm out of here.
Do you somebody has other video or something else on the other monitor? Maybe I am wrong. I mean, you're wrong. Literally, like, you'll be able to hear it. I share the sound of my whole computer, not just the window or whatever.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known.
They should be like, Sly, why are you always
Cunning.
attacking me? And then he
And
throws
yet
false
so
allegations at me
naive.
all the time. Crazy.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course.
Crazy.
When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Oryx's miracle. but
I'm
along
supporting you
the
the
way,
most. Yeah, that's fair.
I learned a
supporting
thing
you.
or two.
But you can't blame me for getting upset when you say stuff,
Where are you
okay?
going?
I don't know.
I'm only human.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
I should destroy you. Okay,
You've
okay.
arrived, Zacharias. I'm always so
Don't
punctual.
take it personal. I'm not taking it personal. I'm literally just doing it for the content. I got nothing else to say.
I'm running out of patience.
As long as you don't take
So
it personal, I'm
I'm not
good.
going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known.
Called
No
me.
matter
I
how
see.
strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, words don't really mean anything. It's all about actions, you know?
Consumed by the divine flames and drag
Words are all
this
pretty
world down
pointless.
with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
I don't know. That's Kirby. I don't know.
596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
Jesus.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brat, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Jesus, we're gonna have to kill him? That's crazy.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
I'm fine.
The new world will arrive! Or the next tomorrow!
My existence is of little consequence.
Let's get started!
There's no other choice.
The new world will arrive!
The fuck? Damn.
How absurd.
In my memories,
Someone with children who wakes and
Zacharias
does not
always
do
meets
other
the same
stuff.
end.
I'm sure someone does it.
And over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
You enjoyed the gameplay? I did.
This reason
I
core
actually do
flame
like
before
HSR
us is a
gameplay.
fake. Obvious as day.
Wait, if you think about it, it's super low the people that clearly
I
watch
know.
this. There's a lot of story fans of HSR.
No. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief
first piece of
covers
real gameplay
for
we
her,
got in the past hour,
and the
and
trickery demigod
less than 1
escapes
minute.
with 2 core flames.
What is wrong with this game? on
And
one
then,
like us.
driven by
There's literally like a lot of
defiance
streamers too that play
or
the story on
hatred,
stream.
she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet
I
so
love the song so much.
naive.
Oh, so hard.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me,
Play the story.
will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That
See the visual
depends on your attitude.
Yeah.
At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that.
I mean, the song was hard as hell.
But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Damn.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
This is good writing though.
All right then.
I actually quite like this
We'll
dialogue and
see.
such.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private.
Don't forget
This
it.
isn't for her.
What are you even
but
talking
for
about?
you.
Why would I forget it?
You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of selfish,
Yeah, no, I never forget stuff.
but one that will simply
Every time when I
drag
see
the
spoilers,
world
people were
into
like,
the
"Oh, you'll
flames.
forget when it comes out in like a few years."
For all
I never
time's
forget. I
sake.
have really good memory.
Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried. Because there's one thing.
There's like specific things I have a hard time remembering, like names.
Your Messiah complex
But
has
when
turned
I
you
remember
into
some stuff,
something
I never forget
no
it.
different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Never spoil you've heard? Nothing.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
Damn.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change.
Rip.
Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me.
What's the first thing I ever
Even
said
if
to you
it's
then?
futile, you.
Oh, fuck.
We all have the right to choose.
That's a hard one.
Yes.
Was it on the...
Even if it is futile.
Was it on the...
And the world is just a
Tanjiro
divine joke.
and Nezuko, as long as you still keep dating, I'll keep on
When I
living in
walk
love?
into the destruction ridden by the gods,
I think you said something
with
there.
my own 2 legs,
I forgot what it was.
you will witness. Even
No?
the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
Damn.
And so, at the end of the 134th
Even
cycle,
the smallest footnote still left a mark in the story,
traveler
showing
and
her.
the scholar fulfilled their fates once again.
Damn.
Or perhaps it wasn't
There's
just
actually
they
peak writing right now,
who
I'm not gonna
fulfilled
lie.
their fates.
I love this shit. Play the
can't
Doom
quite
timeline
remember all
type shit. Where you're like in an endless cycle.
In the
It's like
endless darkness,
Steins Gate or ReZero.
no reason.
I love this kind of shit.
A voice always lingered by my ear.
Sorry, that's just when you hate me at this point. I
Losses
don't. I love
are
you
a
guys.
constant on the flame
Sorry.
chase journey, among which even life itself holds little
They
value.
ripped off the last Defense Academy. It's funny.
Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
I'm like scratching my eye, sorry. I got really itch in my eye. Allergies. I'm not reading any of this stuff right now, sorry. Regressive expectation process. Why is this like a computer? Who's typing this stuff? It's important lore. Yeah, I do wonder whether it's like a computer. Okay, so it's like tests.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles.
I'm curious.
Your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Oh, so that's how you knew his weak spot.
Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty Moses in the next life.
Well, I'm literally gonna
This
finish
person
it.
is
That's
a
why I'm going
worthy
long
opponent.
for you,
So
buddy.
always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as
Shut up.
usual.
You guys have been great to me.
The
Keep it up.
king
Shut
of
up.
the Kremnoan Legion will host the final feast in the center of this arena. And the
I'm just a guy,
prize will be
guys.
the
I'm
flames
flawed,
of strife.
but I try my best. That's all
One
I can do.
day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times.
What's
So
wrong
you
with
must
Jesus?
understand.
Yeah.
Facing the demigod of strife.
There's really no reason for you to support me.
There's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward.
But I
and
do appreciate
face
you being
me in
here.
a final battle. I, the
You want to
last
fight him?
son of Gorgo,
cool.
the demigod of strife, salute you.
Damn.
I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Damn.
Martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself for the next tomorrow.
Jesus. Wait, can I auto battle this? I can't auto battle this.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
I forgot Nikador was mighty.
As you wish.
Oh, glory, I salute you. That's all I ever wanted.
Jesus. The hell?
Quench the flames with blood.
Yo, this battle is fucking legendary. Jesus.
Strife's name.
Wait, he has a counter?
Never yield to such a big, empty shell. Old sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
A scorching hatred. Do you feel it melts the eternal night?
This has to use this, really? Damn.
If you can deliver, use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
Quench the flames with blood.
Jesus. This is a crazy looking fucking fight. Nah, this shit makes me want to pull for him, not gonna lie. This shit does make me want to pull for him just because it looks cool as shit. Oh man. Literally just because he has crazy aura.
I will never yield to such a fate.
I mean, but visually he's just cool as shit, you know? Like, visually he's just cool.
This cage. Melts the eternal night.
Think about Saber. Yeah.
Is that all? The flame of the empty shell. Right, Hippos. Let strife decide the outcome.
Oh, fuck.
This burn. What curse of immortality?
Jesus. I think maybe I should pull. I know one knows someday. What about Sparkle? When you said that?
You may crown yourself my blood.
Damn, that was a cool ass fight. That might be like the coolest fight in the whole story of Honkai Star Rail, which is crazy. Just because most of it was like literally just gameplay. It wasn't all like cinematics or anything. It was literally just gameplay, which makes it crazy as hell. Does she wait? Okay.
Eternal victory.
The 108,000. 642nd core flame of strife fell
The beginning
into the fire.
I mean, but I think there was a fight cooler than that. Was there?
The black tide
At the beginning?
And pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough.
The very first fight was cool. I mean,
even if
you wouldn't mean very first fight. You're talking about the first boss?
Burning this body to ash.
I guess that was pretty good, but it wasn't that cool. I mean, I think like before this one is still fighting Sunday and Penacony. I think that was still like
places it cannot reach.
that one is still most likely the best one.
Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born.
Yeah, I mean it was cool, but I think the peak of Penacony is still my favorite.
Since lost the
last fight of Penacony.
Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask.
It could be because they played it on release, maybe, but I don't know.
Do you carry now?
That shit was so sick.
24,041,100.
Slumber Banana is funny. I like Slumber Banana.
Such a heavy burden.
Because we know it was coming.
So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter.
Imagine if like
I will bear this burden.
all of Honkai Star was just writing this good. Like the writing has been so good since we started the cycles or whatever. I always see this when Honkai Star Rail gets good. Imagine if it was just always this good.
I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel.
Billabog was so far released as well. Billabog is pretty good. But I like Billabog. I think it's a really good story. I think Penacony is just one like Penacony is unironically one of my favorite stories ever. Like it's really good.
Unnecessary death.
And I just really like it as that video game too. Like it's a story that I think could only be told through a video game. Because walking in Penacony is just cool as hell.
Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way,
yeah, I am happy.
My realm can still
I didn't want to go back
before,
but now I kind of miss it.
Fall asleep.
Got me hooked on Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the climaxes are what keep me going. I always say that.
It seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
Am I gonna fight her dragon form?
I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated.
Genshin doesn't quite hit like the same peaks as
Kefali cannot
Honkai
shape
Star Rail,
all things at will.
but it does
Nor
have some
can
pretty
they
cool
dictate
moments.
the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone.
I don't think Genshin has reached the heights that Honkai Star Rail has yet.
And it is
what I played.
precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of
But I
this
get it, it's an
arduous
older
journey,
game.
to overcome the trial.
So it makes sense, it's older.
And take the authority of death.
Yeah.
I am the hand of shadow.
Like it came out
Casterus.
It came out way before Honkai, so it makes sense. From my understanding, the modern Genshin stuff is really good.
Past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
The fuck? What happened?
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet,
I love the characters. I really like the character designs, yeah, and the characters, yeah. I still think Honkai has the best story of the big three Hoyo games, which is Genshin, Zelda Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail. Even though I complain a lot about it. Like when it's peak, it's peak.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Strife's name! The empty shell. The scorching hatred. The old sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn!
I'm gonna use bounce at 4 stacks. Like my ultimate, right? Or whatever? Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, I did figure that out.
Is that all? I will never yield to quench the flames with blood.
Just go with There's trying to get gameplay. If you don't use it at 4, you don't get big meteor. Yeah. Got it. Jesus.
Tear open the sky!
Alright, while I'm playing this thing, Ness, why am I killing the flame bears? Like, what's the benefit of killing them? Could you explain that? I'm a bit confused about why I'm killing them.
Even if I can't win.
You need a confidence, yeah, but why am I getting stronger for? Like, what's the point of getting stronger? Nah, I like that it's gameplay.
Wake up, lost one.
I see. I see.
That the firelight in the darkness is not.
Have you seen The Flash? And people don't like The Flash, but I like The Flash. This reminds me of that. Have you seen it?
What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead.
Have you seen Flash?
And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come.
No, and the Flash is 2 Flashes. And they're working together to save the world or whatever. At one point, they're friends and they team up, but there's this one enemy they can't beat. So they go back in time together to try again, but they fail again. And then one of them gives up and he's like, hey, we need to stop and just accept that we can't win this fight. But the other one keeps trying and trying and trying and trying until eventually he becomes the bad guy because from trying to win the fight so much, he became like corrupted. Kind of reminds me of this.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky.
Welcome back.
If it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts
12:30 a.m.
are wavering.
Good luck, my friend.
The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of
Hey,
you
even if you need
must
no
be
man.
burning hotter than ever.
Like I said, just you being here is good enough for me.
Yes.
And when I get fired from my
When I
job,
first forged
you
the
can start
12
donating.
core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart.
I
and
might
consume this world.
Am I getting in a fight with my
wretched
boss or whatever?
prison. I thought that was it.
I might go in Tuesday and they'll be like, well, deal with it or we're gonna fire your ass. I'll be like, damn.
And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years.
Yeah, it's
before
scary.
it's reduced to nothing
Yeah.
but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
You gotta go with it. Thank you.
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then... then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames,
Oh, wow.
my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Oh.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How
Neither
can
Sean wants to
you
work from home.
ensure the
Yeah, for sure.
continuation of the cycle?
A few people hate it, but maybe you'll like it. It's not
If
for
it were
everybody. It
Professor
sounds really good,
Anaxa,
but you're very...
Marglaya in my place.
You'll just have to try it
Maybe
yourself.
they'd come up with something smarter.
I hope you do.
Unfortunately, I don't have a
But yeah, give it a
backup
try.
plan.
For sure.
I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did.
Fair.
But even in this wretched prison,
I'm going outside too.
luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Yeah.
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
You say hey.
I can do this, Lord Phainon. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Return the dawn to this world.
I swear,
The raging fire.
your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
The shadows.
Bring tomorrow to this world.
Oh, my bad. Important story stuff, right?
Finish the sun's work.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir
It was a
of
Bible
world
symbol?
bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Remember that would always scare me in the Bible, because I remember he said that next time he ends the world, he will end it in fire. And I'm like, well, I can swim, but if he does fire, there's not really much I can do.
Never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you.
The next topic is
The
20%
most
we'll get
fatal
into it.
flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No.
It's Homo something.
Saves
Homo
no
sapien.
one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they
You
bring
know what what we dislike the rainbow being used by pride flags? Wait, what? But I'm gonna fight her?
Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
So we're gonna turn to something else. Oh, the Dayton. You're right, that is controversial. What about Lucky Charms? You know how they say that the Lucky Charms, they have the golden pot at the end of the rainbow? Is that also the devil?
You're not strong enough.
Quench the flames with blood.
That's fine. Wait, why? Did he turn into something else?
Await the lightless end! Strike's name!
It hurts. The fire. Burning.
Hail the new world's dawn! Empty shell.
Jesus. Wait, are you anti-gay, Dai-chan?
Tear open the sky.
Maybe? Oh wow, I didn't know that about you. I thought you were pretty cool with it. I mean, he calls himself my husband sometimes, so I thought he was pretty chill about it. Let's joke around. Let's see.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Right. But still.
Yes. Your sun burns hot enough to turn
I guess if I was
everything to
against something, I wouldn't really joke about it, but I get it.
But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000.
So you actually like dislike people who are gay?
To an end. And this
like
time,
just for being gay?
The end of the flame chase remained the same as ever.
I mean, this is a safe space, man. You can tell me.
From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path.
I see. Interesting.
This was the end of the world. And the start of the next. For a moment,
people can believe whatever they want.
I saw the destruction.
As long as like Dai-chan isn't like let's say I have like a gay friend, and then as long as Dai-chan isn't like mean to him, I don't really care what he actually believes.
Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't say that you feel that way though.
If its choice
it'll bring all the trouble.
If fate is
yeah, God loves everybody, exactly. That's how I feel.
I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000.
You know what else this reminds me of? Madoka Magica. In Madoka Magica, Homura, the main girl, goes back in time over and over again, and he keeps trying to save Madoka. And because of all these endless cycles, Madoka kept getting stronger. And at the end, Madoka becomes super duper powerful and kills all the witches.
An all-consuming transformation.
It's cool.
And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly.
I always say that as long as someone isn't mean or whatever, I don't really care about their beliefs as long as they're not dicks. People tell me I'm wrong for doing that, but I really do feel that way.
Too Emporious.
I just spread hatred for others. Yeah, me too. Well, except me. You like bullying me.
337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
Yeah.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
Then get the app.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
It's actually an IP grabber.
Yes.
If you click that, I have your IP.
That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life.
What advertisements?
And keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike, and steal the core flames. And
why would you
even
do that
if
to a
my mind
friend?
turns to ash along
That's
with my
crazy.
body, I will keep my purpose.
Why would you
in
take
mind.
someone's IP?
I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry
trying
on
something
this
that's crazy.
futile endeavor.
I'd get mad at you if you took my IP, not gonna lie.
lifetimes.
I'd be mad too.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Yeah, block them
Do you
anyway, that's
remember
crazy.
what she said? The dreams you had
You
as
took
children.
their IP and then blocked them. That's
the
crazy.
deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Oh shit.
Friend. I don't have an answer for that, my friend.
I see.
I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
Remember when I went home and that one ending?
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you.
Okay,
Yet
who's
nothing
the
ever
hero with
changes.
them? I'm a bit confused.
Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're
Crazy.
getting closer to
Ness, who's the hero within?
pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I mean, I'm thinking it's like his heroic will, but
Never had a choice.
it's like Phainon's new hero, I see.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable.
Wait, Ness.
The shape of dawn.
So if
Breaking
Phainon
through
started
the eternal
giving their flame to the next Phainon, right? They started giving it to them. Why was there a second Phainon with a mask?
Turns out,
I thought that was
the
after
fire
the
that
cycle
lights the
started.
way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed.
Yeah, but he would pass the flames to him, no?
Then let's try
Isn't
again.
that like the cycle that's been happening?
When you stood
Like he
before
gives
the
the flames
scales
to the
in
new Phainon?
hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart.
Yes, but the cycle says
Do you
this, and then when he
still
goes back,
remember?
that one gives it to the new one, right? So why would there be a second one? Oh wait, is it the
Remember
one
the
from the past cycle?
and become the hero of
Oh,
tomorrow.
okay. So when the time resets, he becomes the Flame
What
Reaver
weighs more
and lets
than the
himself be
fate of
killed.
the world
That's what's happening, right?
is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
I've never watched the Avatar.
Good.
Oh wait, you're talking about the
Then
cartoon? Maybe.
My friend, my comrade. You
Yeah.
arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate. Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
The fuck? Twitter became baby. How did get a warning talking
If I
about
can
Eris?
strike
What the
down
hell?
the gods with
Fucking
Dawnmaker,
someone Twitter loves Eris for real.
perhaps fate's deadlock
You got
can
mass
be broken.
reported.
And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
No, who is Iron Tomb? Could you tell me? I'm a little bit confused by that.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
I really love that she's so voiced.
The image of the
Who
hero
is
I've
it?
buried
That's-
deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey.
Hold up. I gotta go take a piss real quick. Be right back. Be right back.
Page never seen before has just been turned.
Hello, hello, hello.
Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
Oh, I didn't. I forgot. My bad. Who is it, though? Could you tell me? If you don't mind.
And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation. I will bear this world until my body turns to dust.
I see.
Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you.
Yeah, it could be.
Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Pretty much told you earlier, but Euphorius was made as an incubator for Sunrise.
Everything I bear.
Go, yeah, I see.
Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
That's the guy. That's the guy that gave us the fire sword.
Do not bow your head to them.
May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish.
Wait, so is Mem Cyanide or no? I thought it was her.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes.
Okay.
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score: 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
You...
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies.
Damn.
The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting.
But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle,
Yeah.
the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Warning, warning. Experiment anomaly detected. Subject has failed to load into the buffer zone. Memory dump regulations detected. Legal reference undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly, DDDs, tacted, traction, or GNA. Yeah, the voice acting is amazing. I'm like super hooked right now on this story.
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
Is that a Legion? That's funny. Because in 1.4 you're gonna fight the Legion. Go to music? He is fighting Legion, that's so cool. That's the first time fighting Legion. Jesus. That's the Legion? It's not. They look like them. Like the enemies you fight at the Herda's space station. They look a lot like them. Wait, who's that? Jeez, this animation is insane. Why do they look exactly like Legion? Oh, Jesus. Hello? Who is this random? Who's like popping off? Yeah, empty, not anymore. Season 1 was the peak of empty. This music is crazy. He's the destruction of human ability. Oh, I see. The strongest Lord Ravager. Strongest Lord Ravager. Damn. Is an Akron an emanator? Oh, Jesus. That means he's the strongest thing right here, probably? Crazy. Where's that go? Yeah, get sent back there to be like this, yeah. Damn. Wait, so the emanators, I mean, not the emanators, the gods also bleed yellow? Does he have golden blood? Damn. Is he gonna heal it? He is, that's crazy. Only Nanuktas? I see. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think Star Rail universe is like way stronger than Genshin universe, right? Like I'm pretty sure Acheron would just wipe out the entire Genshin universe. Oh, that's cool.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Wait, so
If I can't fulfill them,
did Phainon actually kill the Emanator of Destruction?
send them on to tomorrow.
Mm-mm. Like yeah, did he kill the Emanator? I mean, cause Nanook is the
wrath.
Nanook is the main, what do you call it, the Eidolon or whatever. I thought, because I'm surprised the Emanator let him hit Nanook. I thought maybe he killed the yeah, the Eon, right?
Have stepped onto destruction.
Hi, Kathleen. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I thought the reason he managed to land the hit on Nanook was because he killed the Emanator.
New paths being born.
So he couldn't even kill the Emanator?
It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos, Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy
Phainon very much resembles Nanook and Phainon. The destruction of being gazed by Nanook. Nanook probably let that happen. I see.
With their addition,
Sephiroth is still very much alive. Crazy. Damn.
From the beginning of the experiment,
we've never seen Sephiroth before, right? This is like the first time.
Factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky.
Also a pet strider of destruction. You see, I told you we were a destruction.
I give thanks for
I told you.
Allowing
you said we had no bias, but yeah, we're like destruction. We lean towards destruction.
But after fate has
begun to I was literally saying that's like our main route thing or whatever.
Existence will only become
and you were like, no, every Eon has gaze on us or something. Yes, but destruction is like our main thing, right?
Pretty sure. The stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those
That's why he said it. Also a patch strider
audience
of
members.
destruction. It seems pretty straightforward to me.
Need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
What? It said the Nameless from Beyond the Sky, also a patch strider of destruction. It literally says the Nameless. The Nameless from Beyond the Sky, also a patch strider of destruction. Yes, I'm the Nameless, who's also a patch strider of destruction. Yes, that sounds pretty straightforward to me. Oh, it's this book. Welcome back, Sophie. German experimental data. Update completed. Log update. Nicholas content refresh. We're a patch strider of the Trailblaze, but we received a game of Nanook. A game of Nanook? What the name is being a patch strider of destruction? Matter for Euphorius. I don't know. Gaze. Oh right, yeah, I know he gazed on us. Cool. Sorry, I have to put out a crack. Right.
Wake up, buddy. Wake up.
Kaslana. Me and Gotcha Enjoyer were debating earlier because I was telling him that our main route is destruction because he gazed upon us. But he was saying that we basically have like harmony and some other routes inside of us. I don't skip any lore. But I was saying that our main route is destruction, right? Am I right or wrong about that? That our main route is destruction.
Very important. That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus.
Oh shit, let's go.
Little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't
past
you?
reverie? I'm gonna do a past follow, but the first thing we
surprised
received
at
was
all.
destruction. I see.
That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what
did think
form I
that.
take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad
So
that
it
I
is Sienna
remembered
then, right?
in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because
Okay.
I'm going to become a part
Yes,
of you.
Irene.
I'll turn into
Oh wait,
the
it's
memory of
Irene,
this
right?
cycle.
That's how they say it. Very weird for me.
550,000.
Because I like to say Cyrene, but it's literally Cyrene.
336th flame chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the time demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet
I don't
you.
hate this. I never said I hate this story.
So,
I
believe
didn't enjoy
me,
the soundtrack of this update.
in
The
the
soundtrack
next
was
cycle,
awesome.
there will be
I love the
another
soundtrack.
Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that.
Wait, so are we gonna do another cycle?
I will always.
What the fuck?
Always be waiting.
I'm so confused. Just to read the
Saying
recap
all
so I can
that,
understand the
we
story
can
better.
Finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end.
Unless cycle be
Now
good from the start.
take
Yeah, but
my
we don't
hand,
have
say a brief
Phainon anymore,
farewell,
right? Like Phainon
and step forward into
I mean
tomorrow.
Phainon kind of used all his power, it looks
Go.
like.
Find the future Cyrene and set out on
Wait, what the
another
hell am I
journey
gonna
with
do?
her.
He had all the godlike powers.
Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long. okay?
He's the one that had the godlike powers. Nope, he's still
No
alive.
need to say it out
Wait,
loud.
really?
This is enough for me. It's
Huh.
time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always
I thought
be
he like burnt
accompanied
out after against
by
the
a cool breeze
emanator or whatever.
and rippling waves.
Believe in yourself, Sly. I
And
mean,
may
Phainon
the
tried
days
like a billion
ahead
times and he failed.
Embrace you
So-
like the softest fluff. Forever warm. Forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Okay. Another person you saw Phainon and learn Tom's
A page that exists because of you.
I see. Phainon tried doing this without you.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long
That was
overdue
a very cute song
reunion?
too. Wait, what? Oh, we're done? I think he was doing this, waiting for trouble to come for us to help. Yeah, and I thought we would team up and do it together. I didn't think he would like blow him. Oh, what the fuck? She's here? Can I talk with you? Oh, so you pay attention to what Lucas said. He said, received the gaze of a neon and lived. It's 5 minutes. Oh wait, I realized he wasn't talking. Are you? Yeah, you must be perplexed, Sophia. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. It's me, Sophie. Don't you recognize me, or did I change that much? Oh, so that's her. Cool. Photo mode. I don't think there is a photo mode. It's pretty unreal for me. Oh, fuck. It's pretty unreal for me too. It's like a long dream. Serene's memories and Mem's memories are all tangled together. But when I woke up, there was only broken fragments. I can no longer remember 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my. I was her companion from the life in you, Sophie. Everyone sacrificed from this world, and my heart is tied to the fates too. Those are new chapters, and we just saw that. You completed to me. You complained to me before about the book called versions, and always stops at most captivating parts. Perhaps it's just how fate works. Sometimes I get frustrated with that, but looking at it any other way, it's really important to calm down. What the fuck? Why is it like auto scrolling? I don't have auto scroll on. Sometimes I get frustrated because of that, but looking at it another way, it's really important to calm down, clear your head before making a decision. It's a perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings to get the bread and a memento of your will. Please allow me to offer you a gift, Sophie. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look
Why
just
is this
like
voice
you?
acted?
I spent ages
No,
observing
there has
just
to be a
to
photo
get it
mode.
right.
I don't think there is, of course. Unless the body was shattered and returned to its child body, in the Warforge where the Lord Ravagers are reforged anew. Wait, what? No, we are also planting the seeds of the Trailblaze. They said take it as the start of another journey. And the time is wrapped. Let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case Sophie feels to be set off, you can find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. Cool. Wait, where'd she go?
Inspection complete.
She died. No, where did she go? Oh, there she is. Irene. Irene's like one of my favorite girls now. She's so cute and adorable, and I like her lore and everything. Yeah, I love Cyrene. Cool. There's no fucking photo mode. That doesn't. I mean, there's this shit, but it's like it just rotates around me. Wait. Can I actually go free mode? What's happening? Oh no, it's just messed up. I think because I'm in a tight spot. I think it's just messed up because I'm in a tight spot. Yeah, it just revolves around me. I can't really make it go free mode. Siren being the XP of Elite. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I can't really do it free mode. Oh well. What's the lore video? Sure. Sure.
Detected, but never let your guard down.
Alright, that was good. That was a really fun story, though. That was, I think it was like one of the best patches we've had in a long time. Gonna stream, I need it. You rate it, buddy? Rate it? I don't know what to rate it. I
The
have to think
last
about
time I was on the Yuchua.
Oh yeah, I
was
started watching this and I got
centuries
bored.
Pity that you now come not as a hero, but a prisoner. Put the abundance in their grave, empty talk.
So you're fake. You watched the Phainon trailer? I did.
Naturally determine whether your words are trustworthy.
Fine. As we always say on the Cienjo, seeing is believing.
I love Jingaloo, like in the lore, she's so cool.
Has already begun in the Abacus's calculation.
Because I'm seeing all this shit. I was so confused because I'm seeing all this shit happening. I'm like, this is not happening, right? Like, this is not actually happening right now, right? I was confused.
The Lord Ravager's wish will be fulfilled.
Is this like...
and an eon will fall.
This is like the future?
This is a chess game between gods, as each piece falls to counter the next.
Hold on, escapes, I see.
Take advantage of it for our own
I
goals.
see.
The Alliance already has the Swarm Author's remains to kill a god. We just need to temper the Hunt's arrowheads with Ruin's golden blood.
So Iron Bomb. What is Iron Bomb? Is this a trap? Maybe she's carrying on an even more important order. Because I don't know what the fuck was happening.
The Cienjo Alliance is not our enemy. So why not join this great feast? And observe how billions of
Wait,
people
who was
join
that?
this great feast. Enemy.
Was some of this an Eon, probably?
So why not join this great feast? And observe how billions of beating
Nova?
hearts walk into irreversible demise.
Lord Ravagers?
Indeed.
I see.
Death is not a process, but the outcome. Let the ignorant hunter raise their bow and kill what they
Wait,
love.
they have machine guns in Honkai Star Rail? I thought they used swords and shit. When the fuck did they get machine guns? Has there ever been a character with guns in this game?
What's the point in this process? Just for it to feel like a ceremony? Well, it's not like I have a
Wood
right
hell?
to complain about ceremonies.
Isn't there like a cannon?
I mourn for worlds.
Oh, Kafka, you're right, you're right, you're right.
Laugh.
Yeah.
Do you still
She's like the
remember
only
what
one, right? I'm pretty sure.
I saw a spot of light.
Pretty sure she's the only one?
Dim the stars.
It's because she's the only one that I forgot.
Then existence itself.
Like, you'd think with guns, more people would use them.
Only a despairing white, enveloping both entropy and time.
We still don't know why that Akron show up that one time in Amphorius. Why would they use them? Guns are OP, man. That's why we use them. You just shoot someone and they die.
Thee, blemished one. In defiance of the cosmic rules
What's that thing?
bound all, we offer a magnificent...
Didn't we beat her up?
Together, beneath your gaze, we bear witness
Bro says
to
no
a
shit, but
colleague's
still asked
end.
why.
Be it coronation or collapse,
Yeah.
the end of their yearning is the same.
You beat when she was using one of yours never power? Jesus. Okay, Lord Tim was a piece of news. The edition that was abandoned by it and gazed by the nuke. Interesting.
Witness? That feels like formalism. Even if every genius in the cosmos dropped dead, what's that got to do with us?
Still not enough for you? The fools will only flounder in tears after the wise have been buried.
Cease your chatter. The sun has risen from the end of time.
When Iron Tomb finally breaks its shell, the erudition's calculations will meet the end.
But Who could say that Akavili on a new journey won't bring another salvation?
Apart from Honkai characters, yeah, they're crazy.
Always ends up igniting something, no? Then they'll achieve an even more majestic ruin.
Prisoner who picked up Starfire. If you are to become the first spark, then come and leave the cave with me. And in that fable about the stars, we'll pen the prelude of destruction.
Oh. Okay. Kiana Casanova is the first strongest in the whole universe I see. Go class competition. This is all like so much for me. Like how do I put this? Cause I kind of have like a power ceiling for Honkai Star Rail, and basically it's you know, whatever you know. So the main character is a trailblazer, right? Has a baseball bat or whatever. So like, let's say, you know, these gods start fighting. What the fuck are we gonna do? You know, if we just feel so inconsequential, so all this like big grand stuff always throws me off. It's like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? The strongest is yeah, we discuss above the imaginary tree. Wait, what? Above the imaginary tree? That sounds insane. Some of the Lord Ravagers casually destroyed entire galaxies. Now they care about power scaling. Yeah, I just don't see like how you write an interesting story with us as the main character when there's all this crazy shit happening. You got the main character, you got armor slag. I guess something would happen, yeah. They would gaze upon me, or I would combine with one of them or something. I'm sure something would happen to make it work out. Okay. Alright, well, I think it's about time we oh, so you don't think that that trailer was a bit overwhelming, but I did like the story though of Phainon. Phainon's story was cool. But yeah, I guess we're done for today. I mean, you want me to rate it, right? I mean, if we're talking about a Honkai Star Rail standards, fuck, probably like a 9. The Imaginary Tree is the power for the governance, how worlds work. Yeah, I know what the Imaginary Tree is. First stream next Honkai. Yeah, I think what would the last patch have been? It wasn't that good if I remember correctly. What was the last patch? It was not that good. It was like the Hindsight stuff, right? Let's see. Genshin. I mean, where's Honkai? I mean, it's been a hot minute since I did Honkai. I forgot which one was the last patch. I remember it not being that good though. Still doing Genshin. Ah, here we go. Oh, this one. This one was not bad. Why am I here, man? Mute this dumbass. I did reach the end here, right? Yeah, this one was pretty good. I did like probably like an 8 or 7. Probably like an 8 or 7. This one, it was alright. It was alright. I mean, it's alright. It was pretty good. I did like that one. July 11th. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. Well, I'm gonna end the stream there. So I'll talk to you guys next time. Not tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna try and make a schedule today. Well, when is next stream? I don't know. I'm gonna make a schedule. I'm gonna try to make a schedule today or tomorrow. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that was a really good arc. I you know, obviously still had a few slow parts, but that's expected with Gacha stories, unfortunately. Let us play Fate Honkai. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Yo, who wants to fight me on the little bird minigame on the Honkai Star Rail? I'll beat you guys at the Candy Crush. Alright. I don't think I had anything left to say. I'm probably gonna make the emotes. Probably gonna commission them or whatever. Only 5 people who don't skip lore. I don't skip any lore. All right, awesome. Good night, everybody. Bye bye. Thanks for being here. Love y'all. Bye bye. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye.